Alright, mates. We continue rocking Grimrock. I feel like doing more of this. I kind of want to finish it somewhat fast because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to stream in theory. In practice I'll probably not get to any of those, so I shouldn't worry too much. So last time we binned a few dogs here. We can now go south to this place, which is not a fine place to be. We'll go there as the next progression step, but first let's rummage around this like main area a little bit. We did flip this lever, it opened this gate if I remember correctly, and we're back to it. We should probably start with, oops, this. Pokemon cannot move mouse. It's tragic. Tragic indeed. Don't we have a golden key? We do. We have exactly one. I kind of want to reach a specific point north of here, which is where we're going to be doing some quote-unquote housekeeping. This is the cache. It is one of, I think, 2 main locations where you drop your, or use your golden keys, I should say. Speaking of golden keys and things I should have done, I should have 100% actually looked up what I am going to get from each of these, so I knew what to go for. Oh well. Oh fuck. I left the room. Yeah, so these rat swarms are pretty awful, but we'll be fine. Ow, stop shooting me. Ow. Okay, time to leave. Let's assume this guy is not gonna come in a bling. He did come in a bling. Perfect. Starting off strong, already getting hard fucked in every possible encounter. What do you have? You have no health regeneration, that's pretty awful. Right, I get some of my stuff back. Where you at, rat? I'll fight you. You and your nan, and your clan, and all the stuff. Oh, we're full. And you're over encumbered. Here, have some food then. Absolutely shot on. Get some more herbs. Herbs. Right, so we have 2 golden keys, and there are, I think, 4 caches in here. 1, 2, the Paladin's cache. I think that one was shut. And then we have over here, the Conjurer's cache. That looks like orb activity. And over there is something, might be part of the Embalmer's Hut. And then over here we have the Thief's cache. It's a lock pillock, a bow, and a potion. I do not remember which of these I want to take. Let's do a quick save and try to find out. So I think the Snake Charmer's one is actually kind of useful because you get the rope, if I remember correctly, and the rope allows you to descend holes without taking fall damage. And we got a Serpent Bracelet, which does some protection and poison resistance. Guess that goes on to you. Scroll of Poison Shield as well. We have a bin for magic scrolls. In you go. Anything else? Oh, yeah, there's a cheeky potion. Anti-poison potion. Anyone else need food? You can have some food, and oh, you have one of those fruit. Good for you. So I think we're gonna take that one. Let's have a quick look at the Paladin cache. I think it's mostly about the sword, and I don't think the sword is particularly good, so we probably reload this one. We get a heavy shield, which is probably pretty good. Yep, that's a lot of evasion. And we get Fire Blade, which is a strength-based light weapon, and a healing potion. Oh, you're hard over encumbered, huh? Is that all we get in here? It is. Okay, I don't think we desperately need the heavy shield. I'd like to have a shield on the knight, but it's not that important that I'm gonna toss a golden thing for that. And the strength-based fire sword is not really something we're terribly excited for, so let's not take this one. There is, however, one nearby that I probably should go for first, now that I think about it some more. This is the Conjurer's Cache, we have the Archmage's Mantle. I think we want that eventually, that seems pretty good. Pants with protection, willpower, and all res. And we have an orb. Orb of Radiance gives 15 energy rather than 5, and has the special attack to cast light. I mean, we already know that spell, so it's not going to do that much for us. This potion is an energy potion, kind of as to be expected. Okay, that's alright, but not super exciting either. Let's see. There's a different set of golden caches to loot, and one of them has I think an amulet or something that gives you extra experience gain. So people, or maybe a book or something, so people like to go for that first if they're min-maxing. 2 lockpicks in here, that's alright. Bunch of arrows, a speed potion, and a bow. We're not missile weapons mates, so this is not super exciting, but the lockpicks are nice. We'll probably grab that eventually. Let's just save the second golden key for now then. I think that's gonna be it then, for now. Having the rope early is probably gonna help with the save scumming a little bit. I quick loaded for some reason instead of quick save, whoops. Never mind. Guess I desperately wanted to go back into the cave and felt the need to do that via save loading rather than actually fucking walking. Walking is a bit boring, isn't it? So time warping is definitely more interesting. Alright, let's start by resting for a sec. I was hoping your legs would, or your torso in this case, would regenerate at some point, but alas. I think there's something to dig out somewhere around here. My brain wants to tell me that I usually see a pile of dirt here. I should probably use that special once more, too. Oh, never mind, it's too expensive. Hydration you ask for. Well, you shall receive. I've been a little bit dehydrated yesterday anyway, so this works out for me. Not gonna complain. Alright, so here we have 4 weird statues with some... Oi, mate, let me in. Let me in. Mate, mate. Knob. Anyway, we have 4 weird statues here with some weird symbols. We did one of these already. We did the fire essence. I think this goes here. Is that correct? It is correct. Okay, cool. So we can put the fire essence here. I'm sure nobody's gonna come by and like that because that would be just exceptionally rude. There is a secret here if I remember correctly, but let's not go for that right now. Some meat for the Minotaur. The Minotaur, which is chock full of food. God damn, so much food. How can I hold all this food? Levels of food? Maybe like this. I don't know. So map-wise, we're kind of in a hub area. This is the bottom half of the hub, if you will, and this is the top half. And we're gonna explore this area first, which is alright. And then to the south, we have the bog, which is not where we want to be, but where we will need to go. And then from there, we have more branches to the other directions here. Just to give a bit of an explanation for what we're doing. Alright, man, Bango. You've sadly broken your torso. I'm sorry to inform you. I hope you weren't using that for anything. Absolutely annihilated. There you go. There we go, down here's the hub. We're gonna use that to store all our bullshit. There's a 1 here at the cost of 1 golden key. I think that's okay to take, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's like particularly good, but it's also not terribly bad, so... kind of middle of the line. That's you. I'm strong now. I've been you. Okay, I missed. Never mind. Wrong. Please die. He was still pretty sturdy. Real slow. Might give my stuff back. Thank you. Right, so hub. Down here, we are effectively creating a bit of a teleporter hub. There's a door here that we can't open. I think that's gonna be for quite a while, if I remember correctly. But here is a room full of teleporters that go into different directions. We have these little, not sure what you'd call them. Not sure if alcoves is the right word, but we have these little window stills here, if you will. I don't know. Little benches to put stuff on. This goes here. Pointless goes here. We did do that one. Definitely did that one. Blood stuff orders here. Anything else? We can possibly just toss all the scrolls into one of these as well. I hope we don't need any of them. Otherwise I'll have to come back here and sort them out again. Right, so you have weapons. Let's put the weapons somewhere else as well. Let's do light weapons here. We keep the lock pillock and the golden key. A crate of food. Let's put that over on this side. Maybe down here. Looks alright. Then we have recipes. I might forget these, so maybe I should keep them around. Let light weapons go here. Let's put the firearms here for no well-explained reason whatsoever. Heavy weapon down here on the ground, maybe. What else do we have? We have some darts. Darts. And a shit ton of food, some torches. I really need to turn the light back on, but I also need to drop one of these food sacks as well, I reckon. They're kind of just overflowing with food. Also, all this loose food needs a home at some point. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped that one crate that I gave up on because it was heavy. Oh well, it's gonna work out eventually. So you guys' inventories are a lot more sorted at this point. Maybe let's give you the torches as well, just to split out the load somewhat. And you keep this because it's tossing, and then carry a food sack because why not? I don't know. Do something like that. Rocks. I like having the rocks around. Let's give it also to the toss maid because it's technically a tossing item for us. Don't really need this. I don't think I'll ever use it. Again, we'll keep the recipes around for now because I might just hard brain, or hard unbrain rather, and just completely forget about them. I think this looks fine. Right, Marco? Throw a rook. We threw plenty of rooks already. I think we're mostly done throwing rocks, at least in terms of combat. Hopefully can move on to bigger and better things to throw. Do we need another food sack? I don't know. Let's leave another one here just for the hell of it. Boop, there you go. Yeah, I think this looks better. Alright, cool. We have one portal already active for Shipwreck Beach, and it'll bring us exactly where it says. It brings us over to Shipwreck Beach. It stays active though, so we can return to the hub very quickly, which is very nice. Allows you to grab all of the stuff later on without having to wander through all the paths. I agree, really. That's what we've done as a culture. Just invent things that do that better. We have the cemetery here, at least not yet. Hamlet of Stormbreach. What does this do? Let's see. And then we have Keelbreach Bog. That's where we're going next, and again Shipwreck Beach. Oops, I moved the cudgel around. Oh well, who cares? So if I was an obsessive man, I could have brought all of the items that we tossed and left behind at various points due to carry capacity, but I didn't. I just started loitering and not really worrying too much about it. Do you have anything I want to pick up over here? I don't think so. Let's go and have a look on the left. This teleports me into a combat room, if I remember correctly. That opens a gate over here. Oh, this leads back to the beginning, doesn't it? Yeah, that basically loops around. But cool, now that that's open. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Free XP I'm not so sure about, given my current track record of at least one healing potion per combat, but... Wait, doesn't this fuck you? I thought this fucked you, if you grabbed those. Oh well, maybe I'm wrong. Must be a different item than I'm thinking of, maybe in the next area. One over. New heavy weapon though. Let's see, how do you feel about this? We do currently 60 to 46 with a special that does double. 19 to 54, that is better. And a special that has, well, a powerful blow and a chance of stunning the enemy. That seems pretty good. While we're right here, let's fucking go and drop this weapon in our pile of weapons. Or soon to be pile of weapons. For now it's not that much, but we'll keep this growing, I hope. Yeah, maybe it's in the next map to the north, where you get fuck hunt a bit more. By pretty nasty traps, some of them at least. Anything over here to miss? Nah, looks mostly alright. This looks like a place that might be diggable. Let's dig. I assume modded will throw a bunch of extra bullshit at you. People trying to be cheeky and coming up with clever ways of screwing players over. I mean, technically, yeah, it's just not a surprise anymore. Do we want to go down into the water just yet? Oh boy, that sounds mostly unfun. Speaking of mostly unfun, we have a very mostly unfun room, the Shrine of Pain. We have a letter. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hopeful that my little trap only broke a few bones and you're still able to proceed on your heroic journey, the Island Master. Mate, you're kind of a knob, you know that? Like, there's no need to be this rude. I was inspecting the wall, excuse you. Look at those crits. It's beautiful. Oh my god, that crit. It's beautiful. That was some nice tossing there, Mr. Minotaur. What did we call you again? Swolcow Minoshagar. Nice. Very fine toss. And this loops back around, so we don't have to go through the spiky bullshit again, at least to reach this part of the map. We'll deal with that in a second. There was a chest over here that I should grab, and while I kind of coincidentally bumbled my way to success on the first time going through, that is very unlikely to happen twice. We have a Lockfelix on here as well. We get the bear claws, nice. Those give extra strength if I remember correctly. Yes, 4 strength, that is a shit ton. Alright, onto the top man it goes. Very fine. Shield potion, why not? There's a proper way to bear arms in this, but we haven't gotten there yet. So this one has been looted, that's marked up. And then those two have been locked still. I think that's most of this area done, at least most of the non-water based stuff. There's some stuff in the water over here, and I think over here as well. But let's do that in a second. Let's go to the northern bit of the, I guess, main area. Oof. Man, places letter in a very inconvenient spot. Grab it anyway. Oh, we got an island map, how nice. Dear visitor, please find the attached map of the island useful. I'd like to point out a few key locations to get you accustomed to your new home. Although I'm afraid your stay in the island will be brief. My pets are awfully hungry as always. If you glance north, you should see the Great Pyramid of Umas above the treetops, and west you can find the ruins of Desarun, a huge dungeon I've repurposed just for you. Beyond Desarun, there are even older places, but you don't need to concern yourself with them because the challenges ahead will be way over your head. Finally, in the east you can find the burial grounds, where some very interesting characters are buried. It's up to you to decide which one of these locations will be your grave. Here's the map. Yeah, so like I said, pyramid, ruins, cemetery, and forgotten river leading south to the bog. I think that's where we're going anyway. I don't remember. I don't think so. I thought there might be a potion or something, but I could also just be entirely wrong. I would not be surprised. Again, if I remember correctly, this part of the, what's it called, Sleet Island? Sleet Island is a little bit nastier than the southern bit, so we might get fucked here a few times. Let me quick save, just for safety. At least I remember there being some traps that screwed me over on occasion. I am the guardian of the bridge, wake me up. Wake you up inside. Do I have anything even more useless here? How about this? Even more useless than rocks. Bullets. Some water mates in there. Yeah, I would assume that a lot of mods or maybe custom things would try to tinker with the guns to make them a little bit more enjoyable and more usable, but base Grimrock is notoriously pretty shit with guns. Now this looks like a trap if I've ever seen one. And I have seen one before. Let's quickly wait for you to recover your cooldown. I think we wanna block this. And go in here, so we have only one mate at a time. I was a bit slow to do that, but my backline barely held. So we should be fine for a bit. Actually, let me equip these as well. Alright, we do a survive. Very fine, that was pretty close. I didn't react very smart. I should have prepared the like box spell to lock one side off immediately. But for like an ambush, it wasn't too bad. I dropped one of my shurikens. Where did that happen? Oh, never mind. Now we are back at 2. This goes here. Let's have a quick rest while we're hanging out here. And we're back up where we picked up the gun. The gun that we're definitely not going to be using. Just goes under the pile, since we collect things. Like proper adventure mates. Is that a stone golem? I think it was. Mind and matter. Oh, this was another block pushy puzzle, wasn't it? That was almost a cube sandwich, that's true. Thankfully it was only mummies rather than a squishy wall from above. The leather cap. Do we need that for anyone? Not really. I guess you can wear that for now. And then this opens from the other side. So we have 2 stones or rocks, or both, if you're a dwarf, and then we have to place some of these tiles. As in, it squishes you, not that the wall itself was squishy. Alright, we gotta push this in to go into the latter area. This tries to shoot something from somewhere to land in here, right? Yeah, okay, so we just have to move out of the way. Yeah, I only realized halfway through that sentence that that's the kind of thing that comes down from above. I thought initially that it was the, like, get squished flatways, but that a lot of adventure games also like to do. So I started the sentence wanting to talk about a wall that comes squishing you, but then realized that no, actually it's a ceiling that comes down and crushes you, so we got that mix. I humbly apologize, dear Uckman, please don't end me. Don't invade me. Don't colonialize me. What do we have? Hey, food crate, nice. Is there a stash all our food in here? This goes to you, before I forget. That depends on your perspective, I think. Anyway, so we move this down. Then we go past here. Which we now can... Nope, we cannot do just yet. Let's do... Oh, was that done? No, it wasn't. Yes, now this is open, and we can push this into position. Alright, we need to push you one up first. Move around, then push you flatways. Thankfully that's not what flatways refers to. Caps have no involvement in this very fine term. Also very silly and very confusing term to any mate that isn't completely DK-ified. As are many DK terms. Squish. Speaking of squish, I really should add a... Oh, hello. I really should add, finally, some emotes to this channel. Did I corner myself? No, not good. Yeah, I'm assuming there's one to my left, actually. Yeah. Holy ow, that's a lot of damage. Shut up for a sec. Oh, you died, nice. Well, hello. How you doing? Did that not play, or am I just too focused on the intense gameplay? How did I manage to set a rock on fire? I mean, I even did it twice. I can try to find a way to up the volume. Alright, cool. Good to know. I guess we'll take all these stones in honor of Carl, for whom we do all of the things. Alright, that's 2 of those stony cunts done. Nice of this guy to wait while I was resting. He definitely had a chance to just waddle up and be annoying. Holy ow. Oh, I stopped myself. Whoops. I do that a lot. Hey, we have egg hunt now, I think. Should have started yesterday, or maybe today. Alright, let's finish off heavy weapons. Not that we really have a two-handed weapon right now. I think this is a one-handed weapon as well, but Might be useful long term. Sorry today? Alright, cool. I should go check that out after stream. Maybe if I can be ours to play shit. Usually have to recover a while from streaming, I don't know. I still find it very stressful every time. This was not a good switch to stand on. Yes, this says danger, and it is not joking. I think this releases the bees, which is not something I'm fond of. Let's make sure this area is otherwise clear before we add too many dangerous things at once. What have we in here? We have some bread. Goes into the food bin, and we have a rage potion. Grants strength, let's give that to you. Right, so now we have a sack for all these random ass letters and shit. Let's shove some fruit into you. Everyone needs some food, that's right with me, I have plenty. You have one of these, and you have one of these. Do we have any cheese? I don't think so. Right. I should have checked the food bins that I left in the hub for any of the favorite foods. I've been trying to keep track of those and distribute them as I got them, rather than piling them all onto the Minotaur, but I may have fucked up, so... there was something about the right time of day, I think? Standing in the right spot and watching this at night opens this bridge, if memory serves. Crystal. Recipe. I didn't check the last one we got. Rage potion, blood drop cap, and 1 falcon's fire. Alright. Antivenom and antidote. I guess these are good to have. Wow, this requires alchemy level 4. That's pretty burl. We're nowhere near that. Sitting on exactly 1. Alright, since we just saved, I may as well go and have an oogle at the bees. That ended quickly, nice. I tend to not use the buff potions very much because I'm a fucking moron. I have this bad habit that a lot of RPG players have where they just don't wanna spend their precious resources for their one purpose. Yeah, I know, it's a bad idea. I'm not saying like that's how you should do it. Unfortunately, the gate to the Great Pyramid was locked a long time ago with a strange kind of key. I'm afraid the key might be unrecoverable by now. You might be wrong, mate. There's a bridge over here that is now active. I think we toss a rock into this, don't we? Maybe not, let's find out. Apparently not, never mind. What do we... Oh, maybe we toss something from over here. I do remember some tossway being involved. Oh, we need this plant. Let me grab this immediately. This is the rare plant that makes stat potions if you're swole enough in alchemy. The gate to the 5th shrine is hidden from sight. So it is. What a spot. I wonder what I did with that. I don't remember. Oh, it opens something down below, doesn't it? I think there's a bin here that is otherwise blocked. Yeah, this hole I think is now open from having pressed that. I don't have a good way of fighting underwater, do I? Let's find out. I have exactly no way of fighting underwater for now. It's not great. So, like, diving is kind of unfortunate in this game because it uses your energy bar as your air meter. So if you run out of energy, you start taking a lot of damage over time, if I remember correctly. Cylon has a friend who is more willing to speak. Head towards the sunrise beyond the gate to find him. Cylon has a friend more willing to speak. Gate beyond the sunrise to find him. I'll not remember that at all, but that's probably fine. Is this an exit only, or...? let's keep exploring a bit. I'm kinda not really wanting to go down here until I have a way of taking care of these water mermaids. But fuck it. Okay, we got lucky. I think I once was blocked from the ladder by a water maid in there and I just fucking died. Protection, resist all legs, very nice. A bunch of shooty boys, and we have a runestone necklace which gives 1 willpower. Alright, cool. I shall willpower. There is necklace. There's necklace slot, and the pants go onto you. Manbango is once again showered in all of the fun loot. Hey, we're finally done with these. Oh, never mind. Beach found ragged bullshit is what I was going to say, but alas. We have a shield, a tribal shield. 2 evasion, there you go. Mr. Knight, have your shield. Note, a treasure chest long lost, guarded by the 4 fallen spirits in the bog. That'll be relevant in the south, I think. Unless I am mistaken. Could always be. Anything else? There's a pretty mean lever here somewhere that you, or a switch that you have to stand on for very, very long to activate it. I'm a little bit worried about that one. Let's see if we can find a ladder over here. Barely. I think it might be right here or something. It wasn't too far from this area, I think. Let's do a quick save, just in case I accidentally drown myself. Where was it? Let's have a look. Here. What's the closest ladder? Oh, right here. That should be good. Alright, so we go step on this ladder, and we have to stand here for a very long time. Ow. I can tank one more take. Thank you. I always felt like that one was pretty nasty. Right, we don't have a way of dealing with you. We could, in theory, like as DK was kind of alluding to yesterday, you can jump onto enemies, which will then instant kill them. So if you jump onto someone that's in the water and they can't avoid it, they will instantly die. However, these water fuckers tend to be pretty, like, nimble, so if you try to jump on them, they usually just move out of the way. I got locked in, and we died. Well, that's what I get for my greed. Do you have anything that can help? I don't think so. They have a rock. Wait, I can't throw? Oh, well, not with the throwing attribute, but just as an action. Oh well. Try again. There's a weapon you can find that allows you to fight things underwater. This is before I opened the thing, isn't it? Oh, this is before I even found the thing. Let's not worry too much about it then. It's just a potion and a skull. The skull is nice to have, but I'd rather not fuck around with this drowning bullshit that we're doing here. This goes to the south, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's quickly backtrack to that ladder that we know where it is. Alright. I don't remember where you have to stand to create the bridge here somewhere. There's a place where you can create a bridge by standing in the right spot and looking in the right direction at the right time. I don't remember exactly where that is. Let's have a bit more of a wander. box. I'll see you, box. Yeah, that's vaguely what my memory tells me as well. Hey, Emblemer's pants, nice. There we go, finally we're done with the torn breeches. Guess this goes here. I want to say it was standing somewhere around here. We looked at the bridge. Oh, this is the bridge, I think. Yeah, we look at that from maybe here? No, I think you look at it from further away, don't you? Maybe from here? I feel like it was further away. Oh, we also haven't done the dangerous switch yet. I guess we can quick save and do that as well. We need to kill some time anyway, since we have to enjoy nighttime. Yep, this is not a fun place to be. Oh, it doesn't show the loading screen this game, I remember now. That is a not nice freeze frame to be on, I'm sorry. Guess we lock in one of these. There's just way too many of them. What else could I be doing? I guess I could toss some bombs. That's what they're for, I think. Let's try those bombs. I should also probably rest to make sure at least the front line is healthy. There you go. Okay, we double toss. Wonder if I should even bother with the blocking. Probably should. It doesn't even block them because they fly. Oh well. Well, that worked beautifully. Right, this creates a portal here, so we have to stand here and toss something. This is over to a skull. Hello there. Welcome, skull. To the slightly too few heads companionship. Any switch fuckery abound? I don't see any. Here, even the winds are guided by him and them. Good. Cryptic bullshit, my favorite. We have Skull of Shock Shield. Goes in here. Actually, this also... No, wait, we haven't done that yet, so let's not toss that in there. Doesn't that... Those were two thingies, weren't they? Oh, I have to pick up the old stone. Fear the old stone. No, it's just all three of these light up. Maybe there's something if you go into the last one, because it's like hard to reach in time. I am fucking sorry, okay? I just call it as it comes. I don't think about my words very much. I could have sworn there was some secret bullshit to this. Just went double checking. Dirt. That's not stone either. I think we're both fucking up now. Ah, I moved one tile back to too many. Okay, holding down the button is not ideal. That is so close to working. you go. Hey, we got an orb. What is this an orb about? This an orb gives dexterity and extra energy, and it has lightning bolt with a few charges only, but alas. Oh, I can dual wield these. Since I don't have a shield, why not? Cool. Is there anything I can do from here? I don't think so. What else do we have? Water fuckers, oh boy. I almost got myself screwed. Yeah, this feels like the only place the bridge could really be, but then I don't know where to stand to look at it. Maybe over here? I think I can just pass by here now. They probably weren't drinking enough ale if they were able to debate this sort of thing. I'd know a brew or two that would knock them out. Solve this, no problem. Fuck it, we try this again. Oh, is it from the danger location? Alright. I think it was at nighttime only that it worked, so I am... Smart Stout is for fucking leaf lovers, honestly. It doesn't even knock you out, like, how bad could that be? Alright, we'll find out. I think our quote-unquote hard swole cow would have died from too much water. Oh right, I shouldn't do this while you're around. Oops. I'm fairly confident we may have to stand over here instead. I think I remember looking exactly at the thingamajig, rather than standing like weirdly away at an angle. Don't you have to just rest here for a second or so and then you see it happen, or... We haven't picked up the clue for it yet. Oh, without resting, just standing there for 10 seconds? Alright, I'll be patient. It appears to not be the case. Let's try over by the silent statue. Hey, nice. Thanks, Mr. Irish mate. I hear your movies are terrible, but at least your bridge building is alright. Thought I heard him here still. That's why I ready my spell. Right, so there's another of these things here. We have a scroll of Frost Shield, straight to the bin with you. Anything in this room? Let's listen to these anyway. Bring forth 4 power gems to fuse energy essence of the element, not all gems later. Yeah, okay, we've heard those. Oh, the Seeker of the Hidden Shrine, only by standing in the place with perfect elemental equilibrium shalt thou summon forth the gate to the Hidden One. Wonder what place that could be. This is the elemental shrine of water. Water is the rune of willpower and frost. Southeast is whence the forces of water are strongest. Anything in here? Right, so this thing over here. never mind, I'm walking in circles. It was normal. Venom Fang Pick, I don't remember those. Another strength light weapon. That actually looks pretty decent. See if that's better than this, I don't think so. It's close, but not quite. Not too shabby. Right, this little dungeon here I think is a submerged dungeon that is also a cache for golden keys if I remember correctly, so we shall... Vomiting stick, I mean if you're into that, enjoy. This place is kind of shit. Is there a ladder in here or do I go the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, oh well. Let's head back out. I shouldn't tease. Drowning must be pretty ass. And walking in formation in full armor underwater while you're drowning is probably also pretty ass. I should turn on the light before I go diving. I'm not very wise. Oh fuck. I was about to get sandwiched. Let's not do that. There's a plant that I didn't pick up. I think it was a mushroom even. Oh, there was a sign on the right side. Maybe that said something of value. I've never almost drowned in seawater. I almost drowned in a, well, maybe almost drowned is a bit of an overstatement, but I got into trouble once in, like a swimming pool thingy. Water park, there we go, that's the word. Well, let's just rest again. Let's do a save. The vault. Alright, very useful information, I agree. I have once again not turned on the light before going in. Oh well. Here we go, finally. So again, this place is pretty shit, but we have some valuable things here. I don't remember what that bracelet does, or what exactly is in this, so we'll have to probably do a bunch of save scumming here to find out which of these we want to open. Ring on a string, I wonder what sort of reference that could be. Wearing this as an amulet increases your level by 1, which isn't like a lot, but we'll just put that onto our toss mate because that gives him 1 crit. Oop, so now he's level 6 instead of level 5. Let's have some food because we're kind of starving. What am I doing? Menuing is hard, I promise. We pelvis the rest with the best of them. Golden Vault. It looks like a wand. I don't remember that one specifically. Steel Vault. It looks useful but not super good. Glass Vault. I think this is the place that I want to be. Let's quick save and start by opening this one. Is this the amulet? Yes, wear against experience points 25% faster, so with this we can effectively power level someone. I'm not sure whomst we should focus that on, to be completely honest. Maybe the mage. I kind of want him to have some points in air magic, I want to finish off fire magic, and I also want armor eventually, so that's a lot of skills to get on one mate. You just need to finish off armor, light weapons, and then go into dodge, however many points, that's probably fine. You're gonna be fine on skill points, I don't think you desperately need more XP. Alchemist, I mean, heavy weapons is maxed, accuracy is nice, crit would be okay. We kinda need alchemy at some point, so I'm just gonna invest into alchemy, but I don't think we need to power level you either, especially since you already get 10% extra, so I think we'll just toss it onto the mage. And the 1 willpower instead goes to the alchemist. have 3 empty crates on our Minotaur. That's kind of not great. We have a Potion of Dexterity. This goes into your gob. And then we have a Greater Energy Potion. Oh boy, oh boy. It's sort of fancy shit that we can't even make yet. Right, so that's that reward there is why people like to go to this place early in their playthrough, even if you have a hard time with the water and shit. It's kind of worth it for the extra 25% increase in experience gain, especially considering that you, oh, yoink. Well, let's go back to checking these caches, I guess. But yeah, especially considering that the earlier you get an experience bonus, the better, especially because... like, the better it becomes, because you just keep getting experience throughout the playthrough, so you kind of want to come here early and grab this thing if you can. Which of these do we want? I think there's one of the... like, I think the plant one, the herbal one over here, has Floral Vault. That was the one. I think this has one of the fancy flowers, but we already have one, so we already started growing more of those. Not sure we need that as a result. That said, I'm not sure the wand itself is also that great of a reward, and this seems fairly pointless. I think all of these items are just stuff you can find anyway. I guess we should just quick save and double check. Where's my golden key? So we have a cutlass, strength light weapon, we have a shield of elements, that one is pretty strong, and we have some frost bombs. Those are nice. But especially the shield, but they're not like critical. Let's see if we can get something better in the other options. Let's check out this wand then and see if there's anything else. Maybe sneakily hidden in the room that I'm just too blind to see. We have the Acolyte Staff. Full power 2 requires concentration 1, has Dispel. Oh, wasn't that useful for something? There was one point where Dispel was useful, if I remember correctly. It has to be, because, I mean, this is fucking a golden key for just a wand that in and of itself isn't particularly good. He's not awful, but, Where was Dispel useful again? Oh, is it good against elementals, maybe? Oh, I think it's for the wind fuckers, isn't it? The invisible fuckers? Or am I just being among... Yoko, help! You know things. You've known all the things so far. Sort me. Anyway, Shaman's Cloak. Less evasion, more energy. This goes onto our backline energy reliant mate. Then we have the Leafbound Bracelet, energy regeneration rate, and food consumption rate. The energy regeneration goes into the mage, I guess, and then you go here. What's in the bin? We have plants. Pretty decent plants as well. Can't complain. Alright, cool. Oh, this is what we found next to the golden key, I suppose, or up here somewhere? Blasted, I was prepared to crack open one of the vaults, but the key slipped from my hands. There's no way I'm getting back to the Zarkton-infested waters. I'm guessing those are the water maids that bin us. If we let them. You don't have a bag, you could do with a bag. Let's put all your junk in the bag. Junk bag. Yeah, fuck it, I guess we'll take the flowers. We can always just come back here and grab this with another golden key at some point. I could have sworn you also got the Fight Water Mage weapon down in here, but maybe I either missed it or I'm just misremembering. Oh, I also want to say there's a hidden thing here somewhere on one of these walls. We just quick saved, so let's give it a try. If we drown, it's no big deal, we can just reload. Can do the time warp again, as we are wants to do. Maybe it's not in this section, but I remember distinctly that one of the underwater sections had something nasty like that. Like, hey, asshole, go into the water where you're timed and about to die, and then also look for a hidden switch. That sort of thing. Elbow thruster. Devious. where we stopped last time. Yes, yes, you're drowning. I know, it's not great. Hang in there for a sec, we're looking for secrets. Okay, I found something, but that's not something we should be doing while we're unable to do the water mids. I find it kind of tedious that you can't fight back at all. Like, if you could only do, like, I don't know, light weapon stabbing or something. Anyway, if we could do something about the water mates before having the proper weapon, then I wouldn't mind it, but... I think this is conceptually neat. It's just... the fact that you can't fight back against these guys at all, and that you don't know the map in advance, makes these sorts of encounters and situations just pretty ass. But in general, I'm not against like underwater stuff and time limit stuff, so it doesn't bother me that much. It's just... I don't know. That being said, I also tend to just do what we did right now, which is just quick save a bunch, like quick save and quick load, and then it's not a big deal, it's just slightly tedious. If you're trying to play this in the, like, no saves coming setting, then I can see it being a bit of a pain. I think I have exactly 0 of those, unfortunately. That's alright though. But at least something works. Oh, was there something on this bridge? Or am I just having a weird brain fart situation moment thing? Oh, we already pressed something to activate the bridge, that's what I'm thinking of, never mind. What do you say again? Right. Get the 5th run is hidden from sight. But yeah, I have exactly 0 of the thunder bombs, I think. I only have fire bombs remaining. I don't think I've even found one yet. I think I had ice on fire when we tossed those at the insects. Where ladder? See, a wise man would vaguely look for a ladder before diving into the water. Alas, I am not such a man. Right, so, I think we'll just quickly stop by the hub and then explore the southern bits underwater. I don't think we full cleared this. I think there might be like a little bit more here and there, but oh well. Just gotta move on at some point. May as well dive in here actually. Fuck it. Hello turtle. Hello turtle. I'm experiencing trace amounts of regret at my decision making. Yep. Goodbye that guy. Wait, where does that open again? I don't know, something upstairs. So what I'm gonna do is, if I happen to make it through here and do a bunch of stuff and my insect mate survives long enough, then I'll just walk over to the crystal and resurrect everyone. Nope, we don't make it. Oh, I have to actually go into... Okay, I shouldn't let it completely tick out because it makes me do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crab lungs, but worse. Right, that's a long stretch without a ladder. Actually, there's a ladder, I just missed it. Alright, cool, we do it again. Where was this ladder? Oh, wrong side, I'm dumb. That would explain it. the fact that I couldn't find it. So we opened some sort of gate by going down here, or one further back? Nope, one further back. Ladder. Ladder would be nice. There was ladder. Where could ladder be? Not here, it seems. Thank you for this dead end. I wonder if there's a secret there. Hey, ladder, we found it. Don't worry, team. Air. We have encountered air. I'm not drowning the cow, mate. I'm drowning everyone. Oh, right. Oh, I have to press the button, right, don't I? God damn it. How much did I do that? I don't know, whatever. I don't know, here, have this. Get drowned, mate. Oi, why are you here? We've been here before. You weren't around the last time. Oh, this is awkward. There we go. Back to life, team. Ooh. Good misses. Alright, well, let's do some more diving. Since we're so good at that, and so happy with that, and so great at that. Aha, that is what we opened. Very fine. I think those are more ice bombs. This goes into the bog. I don't think we need to be there right now. Yes, yes, you're drowning. It's all good. I don't mind. Mina, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix that, of course, and all that good stuff. Where did this go? Oh, we didn't open this yet, did we? We did not. How do we open that? There's probably a switch here somewhere, and then you just double back. I mean, it has to be from that side, since this is basically a hard cutoff. Don't think it's there. Does this change anything? How do we get in there again? Maybe over here? There we go. I solved it. Don't worry, team. It was very hard, I promise. It took at least 900% of my brain power to solve it. I should get in the habit of quick saving more. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Anything good? Rogue hood, that's alright. And a firebomb. I think we'll take that. We have reed armor. Is that for you? Not really, not over the rogue one. Oh, those are leg pieces, never mind. Well, that's still not for you. This goes into the bin bag. And then we have the rogue hood for you, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of better, isn't it? Yeah. Guess I gotta do that. This goes here, and then this goes into the bin bag, I suppose. That's not the bin bag. Where's my bin bag? There it is. So one thing I always dislike about, I keep bringing this up, I don't know why, I guess I don't have many talking points, do I? But one thing I dislike about like party-based RPGs is just always the inventory management. Something about having to sort out multiple characters always just rubs me the wrong way. I find it so tedious, like it feels like a chore every time. So I try to not think too hard about that sort of thing. Right, we can go back here and grab this chest now that we have a lockpick. Oops. I'll have to go past the spiky bullshit again. Let's not bother with that. Let's just go to the bog, I guess. Oh, I wanted to go to the hub to store my bullshit. Never mind, we should quickly go do that first. Because we are amassing some large amount of bullshit already. So the river is a little bit interesting because it's still like full of turtles and fish and all that good stuff, which is on one hand some XP that we haven't claimed yet, but we can't really fight underwater yet, so it's not easy XP. But more importantly, it's also still a bunch of food lying around because the fish, though, that are in the river don't spoil, so you can just have them sit there for whenever you need them. It's quite alright. Alright, so this goes here. You go over here onto this pile. Not sure I need the energy potion really, so let's just toss that down here, why don't we? I'll keep the map and I'll keep a bag over here for future notes and all that stuff. Then you have the spare weapon, that goes here. You have a bag full of junk. I guess this goes here into a spare armor pile. Go to the firearms. You know what, let's put all your recipes into this bag, so I remember them and have them at hand, but know where they are relative to the rest of the stuff. This is a food crate, and these are 2 food bags, so let's see. Any special food in here? Nope, just regular stuff. Alright, so this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. We have 1 full crate of food and then 3 empty crates. Do I need any more crates? Not really. I think we'll just leave these behind for now. Maybe I'll keep 1 for future food bullshit. Actually, is that an empty sack or a full one? Full one. What I should probably do... Oh, I'm so lazy though, there's no way I do that. I could fill, like, the crates with food and then grab the sacks as the empty storage because they weigh less than the crates, but fuck it, I'm not doing that. Let's grab some of these rocks and put them here. I don't think we need that many, and they don't weigh a lot, but they still weigh a little bit, so that does add up. And finally, off to the bog we go. So, the bog's pretty shit. We have some enemy types here that are really obnoxious. Frogs were mentioned yesterday, those are definitely among these, and we also have more insects if I remember correctly, which is also not nice because they almost bit me twice in a row earlier. Actually, they did bit me twice. They almost bit me 3 times in a row. So, those are unfun to fight. Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. Thank you for this incredibly wise advice. How would I ever have thought of doing that? Oops, too early. Ow. It's pretty funny, they teleport the things you throw behind you here, which is neat because it kind of like immediately punishes you for fucking up. There you go. I think you hit yourself on the back of the head with a rock by tossing poorly. That does close the gate. Fuck it, let's leave this rock here so the gate stays open. I don't feel like fucking around with that too much. There is a frog. We do not like the frogs. Crazy raw otherwise. Hey, here's our first black moss. Generations before you have trodden these paths, only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. Yes, yes. Lore. Cryptic bullshit. Let me, oh, first. guessing that worked. We'll find out eventually. Oof. So this is where fire magic is really nice, otherwise you're kind of reliant on bombs and shit, which is doable but not exactly great. Ow. Alright, look at all these ding-dings. Isn't that lovely? I appreciate the good ding-ding. So let's sit here where they can swarm us, and then we just do some skill point sharing. I'll get 1 point in air magic. I think that's what we need to cast Fireball, and I think this is how you cast Fireball. Very fine. I love it when my memory actually works. Cool. And then Ratmate gets another point of light weapons, maxing that shit. And then we have Tossmate. Tossmate gets some accuracy, because accuracy was always nice. I think that's it for the purpose of skilling. We've been trees. Fuck 'em. A hole that a man could fall down, or a group of adventurers even. Fucking frogs. You fucking nicked my dagger. I forgot that they jumped behind you like that. I need this weapon, thank you. He also stole my orb, I think. Or this guy stole my orb, I guess. That didn't hit you, I disagree. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have a healing potion on my mage. Fuck's sake. There we go. Look at all this fucking stolen bullshit. I hate him. He just stole 11 knives with one of his attacks. Absolute knob. Okay, that should be it. Let's do some resting. We have a note for something being buried here somewhere, so I'll check that in a bit. Church has long lost, guarded by the 4 fallen spirits on the bog. Okay, so it's not here, most likely. Battle crab is starving. Oh no, battle crab, let me solve your food issues in 2 simple clicks. Click on frog tongue, click on battle crab, win game. Okay, well, let's open this while we're here so I can deal with fucking frog immediately. You literally just got... Oh fuck. Yes, mate, plus. You stupid fuck. Shame they survived this time, where I'm actually in trouble, as opposed to last time where we one-shot them immediately. God damn it. I even stood out and had a look before opening that passage. Now I'll have to do a bunch of bullshit again. This is fine. We like doing bullshit. I just hit something over there. Oh, I hit the tree, never mind. Do you jump down? I don't think they do. I think enemies try to stay on their level. So, fuck these guys, I'm leaving. That's for later. I think there's something to dig up in one of these holes. We'll return to that in a bit. I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. let's in that case mark this as Right. Shall be relevant in the future. Then here we have the shrine. Not that we have any gems of power to toss in yet, but it's good to have the shrine. This is the elemental shrine of Earth. Earth is the rune of vitality, mountains and plants. Southwest is whence the forces of Earth are strongest. All matter is made from 4 basic elements: fire, earth, air, and water. Fire opposes water, like air opposes earth. But without a 5th element, there would be none, as the 4 elements would cancel each other out. The 5th element is hidden somewhere on this island. Seek it and you may gain illumination. Do I really want illumination? Bring forth 4 power gems to fuse them into the essence of the element. Not all gems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's my illumination. I cast light. See, I'm worthy, or however that works. Hello, frog. I fucked that up. Yeah, fuck you, frog. Alright, there should be one more frog on this part. We also have the bees. Oh no, I fucked up. Now we one-shot them. Cool. Thanks, game. Do a quick save. There is frog. I keep forgetting that they jump too fast for the roast. It's pretty mean of them. Fuck you. I'm not fighting these particularly well, but I don't know, as long as I'm taking it slow and quick saving frequently, we should be fine either way. I don't have to stress myself. There's definitely something down there. First, let's do some resting. I'm sure no bees will come and fuck us. Battle Crab is starving. Oh no, here, Mr. Crab, have this tongue. There you go. Much better now. Right, so that was another frog over on this side. Let's go do all that. What respiration? No breathing for you. Also, this place sucks. Nobody said it wasn't gonna suck. Where's my knife? I'm missing a knife. Where did I toss that? Oh, here. Good. We can do one better. We're gonna jump into bog water in a second. I'm sure you can't wait to inhale that. The first game didn't have one. If that makes you feel any better or worse, really. It's up to you. We've been back here, so should I jump down here now? We can go to this side, there's a ladder here even. We saw something here earlier. Oh no, wait, that's the path that we already jumped down. Never mind. Where did I see something? Probably over here while I was fighting the frogs. Yeah, let's jump down this hole then. Yeah. We have unshield. Round shield gives evasion. Sure. Why not? We have an anti-venom. Guess this goes to you. I should probably make some potions, huh? Your laziest alchemist in the universe. Make 2 potions. Tie them. Is that a torch? Who needs torches? Torches are for people that can't do magic. Let's go up here. Oops. God damn it. A cave. I don't think I want to be in this yet, do I? I kind of want to not be in here. Let's not go in there just yet. Just give me a sec. Right. We go to the other side then. So there's some swimming to be done here. And also the other side to get to. Although I don't remember how to get there. I also don't remember how to open this. I think you go into the water. Somewhere here. Maybe you just toss something across the water somewhere here. Right, this seems alright. Oh, I remember this. Okay, cool. We'll quick save. This bit is a bit tricky. He and they are more concerned with who are allowed to enter than who are left out. So let's have a chat about cryptic bullshit. Technically, all these heads are saying something that makes sense once you know what things are about and the story and all that good stuff. So they're technically not either lying or talking complete nonsense. They do sort of make sense. Does that excuse cryptic bullshit in you guys' opinion? Because to me it still is stupid. Like, it still feels pretty pointless to just have cryptic dialogue for the sake of cryptic dialogue. Like, oh, here, let me say some weird shit. Instead of, like, saying normal shit. Just for the sake of, now the player doesn't know what we're talking about and it sounds fancy. I'm always kind of annoyed by that, when games do that. Like, I get it, that's supposed to sound like mysterious and shit, and build intrigue, and you're like, ooh, I wonder what this could mean. But usually it just means, I don't know, either absolutely nothing or exactly what it says, and it just sounds more ominous and interesting than it actually turns out to be. Where's my other Shriken? Where did I drop that? Oh, it probably went by here. Oh, never mind, I have to. Yeah, it flew, you little bum. Bonk. I mean, you could also just say or spout cryptic bullshit without it meaning anything, just for the sake of filling dead air and sounding ominous. He and they— oh yeah, right, that's the one we just read, which spawned this discussion. Like, some people excuse cryptic bullshit with, well, it makes sense once you know what they're talking about. Like, oh yeah, it actually makes sense in the context of the story and all that good stuff. But I think in that case, you're probably better off writing something as not as cryptic bullshit, and instead just writing something normal, but presenting it fragmented, like maybe, I don't know, I guess Dark Souls or Outer Wilds or whatever. Well, I mean, it still sounds like cryptic. You only know in hindsight that it didn't make sense. In the moment, it's all just still cryptic bullshit, you know? And then some people afterwards say, oh yeah, in hindsight it made sense, so it's fine, and I don't know, I'm not sure about that. Yoink. I grab the fisk out of the water. Could have sworn there was more down here. Oh yeah, that is. Fuck's sake. Hope you're enjoying your sewer water. What do we have in here? We have poison bombs, how fitting. A singular arrow, how absolutely lovely. Do you wear shoes yet? You do not wear shoes yet. Here you go, cow, have some shoes. Yeah, I mean, in Silent Hill you can kind of excuse it, because it's like setting the tone, and like, whether it makes sense or not, it's mostly just supposed to unsettle you and be weird about it. Like, it's not that bad if it still does that job at least, so it's like functional cryptic bullshit, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, lightning bombs. A torch, no need for that. And crossbow quarrels. Sure, enjoy. Alright. Say a strong opinion. I respect that. I too dislike cryptic bullshit in general. Like, that head there is spouting, I mean, pretty much cryptic bullshit. It's true, and it kind of, on some level, makes sense, but it's so, like, ooh, isn't this mysterious? And the answer is no, it's not actually mysterious. You're just, like, saying this to me right now in this way, where I can't actually make sense of it and interpret it. Alright, frog. Como hero. I'm ready to fuck you up. What do you mean? Like the old, how old are you? And then they answer behind you, because they don't want to reveal that they're actually so very old. Well, goodbye that knife. I probably won't remember to grab that. It's just one throwing knife and we'll have plenty of it still. The serpents can be awakened, is that so? What have we here? The hub! Hey, it's the hub teleporter. We need the key though, and I think the key is over here and... in here, isn't it? Oh no, we get that from the boss, don't we? Alright, here's one of these puzzles. Reflexes. We have this type of puzzle where every time you flip a switch, all the adjacent switches also flip, or levers I should say. So we gotta flip them all. It's like Pokemon but shit. I'm actually kind of thinking about this. I usually don't bother. Wait, which one did I fuck up? Oh, I unflipped them all and they all need to be flipped instead. Never mind, let me solve this. This part is easy. I mean, at least with Ghost you can generally make the argument that they're not either not quite in control of what they're doing, and like their powers are loosely defined, so maybe they can speak in a less cryptic way. But yeah, I agree, it's still pretty dumb. Like, just tell me how I can help you. That being said, on some level I can also like relate to the idea of I am bad at asking for help, and now I'm extra bad because I'm also a ghost and I'm kind of pissed off, but I really still need some help, you know? Like, it's possibly a bit more complicated than just talking to a random stranger and telling them, hey, by the way, I really need help. Because, I mean, still talking to a stranger, that shit's hard enough when you're alive. What do we have? Bog. I've heard of Bog before. There's certainly a map. An Ass Warrior Online. Anything to press here? Nay. Alright, I think I've been putting off the inevitable almost long enough. Never mind, there's a bit more to explore. So there's an actual little dungeon in here as well, and this little dungeon is where people go to die. This is where bad builds die, and good playthroughs end early. Yeah, we picked up the knife again. I totally meant to do that. plant. Glitchy. Right, let's explore this northern bit of water. There's also by the entrance a little corner that we didn't fully explore, it seems. Oh, we'll get there. Some plants. I wonder if you can dig underwater, I don't remember. I want to say no. Yes, yes, you're drowning. I know, I know. Oh yeah, right, there's this part of the ass that we didn't explore. Underneath. Gee, I wonder what that means. Let's dig up Mr. Skellington. It's not Mr. Skellington, I'm slightly disappointed. Crystal shard of recharging and a torch. What does this do again? Oh yeah, recharges magical items. I guess this goes here. I don't need more than 4 torches. Bonk. Hey, another lock pillar. Apparently, technically, the correct way to say it is pick lock rather than a lockpick, but maybe DK was wrong when he said that. I think DK once said that while playing Elex. I think maybe that game was just binning him. Because it sounds exceptionally wrong. I will absolutely cheese the fuck out of this fucking frog. Yeah, nice try, Mr. Frog. Even with the Cheesinator 3000. It's also fun for quite a while. I'm okay with this. No tongue? No. Right, we did this as well, so we go looted. Loot. I mean, that would only be really irksome if you asked them to draw something useful, like, hey, draw how you feel or draw where you are, and they just draw a smiley face. It's like, well, fuck you then. Absolutely annihilated. I only saw the news post, I didn't actually read the patch notes. What were they claiming to have done? I read the title Expeditions and my brain immediately jumped to like maybe some sort of randomly generated bullshit that they could be riffing on. Alright, there's some flying farts. Let's go deal with those guys as well. Right, fuck yes. Oh no, there's more. I need mana. I leave. Oh no, Swolcow Mishigar is starving. Here, Chudley, have this tongue. Why is there even more buzzing? Can't you all just fucking die eventually? Oof. At least they give good experience, and as long as I have mana, they're not too hard to kill. As long as they're not, like, coming in the millions. There's also a tile I haven't checked over here, but I don't think I need to. That said, I'm double backing anyway to check the area by the spawn. Also, there's been new enemies here, so maybe double checking is the right call either way. Oh, the tile that I didn't check is the tile from the teleporter here. I'm probably not going to be able to check that anyway. Nice, it filled in. That sounds alright. Pay for any damages the house has sustained in your presence, or otherwise. Alright, Mr. Letter, what do you say? Dear visitor, are you getting frustrated yet? Does an undefeatable foe stand on your way? Can't make heads nor tails of one of my devious riddles. Why not go explore somewhere else for a while and seek new challenges? See if it clears your mind a bit. Perhaps you will find magical artifacts to aid you in your quest, or encounter a beast that cleaves your head right off. My bet is on the latter, the Island Master. Aren't you just the loveliest fuck? Oh yeah, right, the treasure chest long lost guarded by the 4 fallen spirits in the bog. Oh, I should have marked where the heads are, I think. I'm guessing that those are the 4 fallen spirits. Fook. Can I please click on those? I guess not. This would grab these rocks. Can always chuck them. Battle crap is starving. We can fix this. Here, have a tongue. Joke the PvP mode, nice. Yeah, from their like title from the expeditions thing or whatever the fuck they called it. Actually, let me mark those mans as well. Head. From their title being like expeditions, I figured they'd do some silly buggers like that. Oh, actually, I haven't done this yet either. I remember there being something here. So yeah, I imagine maybe some like randomly generated bullshit, maybe some battle royale mixed in there for good measure. Just the classics. I have a rock. Oh, there's still some bullshit. I toss. There we go. Now we have teleport. I reclaim the knife. Speaking of knife, I'm still missing a knife. Hey, another shaman's cloak. I guess... I mean, it's negative protection. Or evasion. Actually, I don't have evasion anyway, so fuck it. There we go. Where did that knife go? Down here? Why am I still missing a knife? Nice, that would be quite the ghost. Although once you realize you have like 4+ clues, you can immediately just go, alright, it's Mimic. Just call it right then and there. Where did my knife go? It's not the one that I lost in the water earlier. I'm just missing one. Fair enough, yeah. Where did I toss the bloody thing? Definitely not up here. Unlike this rock. Guess I'll just leave this on. Oh, nice. Portal. Whee. Anyway. No ghost to spawn properly placed through the hogs. Very fine. I am not sure, but I think that might actually be a fun mechanic if it can turn out that there wasn't a ghost at all and you just find clues for like, okay, like what you heard here, this is like the piping being shitty and the door opening by itself, this is just like fucked up hinges and all that stuff, and you just kind of find clues to fuck's sake, I'm bad at this game. Where did these fuckers even come from? I've done like 5 circles of this area. And then I fucking fireball my own face and immediately get nibbled to death. And now this fucking quick save from 3 fucking years ago is all I have. I should probably not pick this up, honestly. This is kind of not great loot, but fuck it, we're here. I even killed a bunch of frogs over here. God, I'm so mad. Fucking cheaty respawny bullshit mosquito. Hate those things. Yeah, I agree. Same with the frogs. Like everything here in the bog is just incredibly fun. The best kind. Very nice. This is after I did the water stuff though, right? Yeah, okay. Burn. Mugmate, do you remember the 4 fallen spirits in the bog thing? Like, there's a puzzle where, like, we have this note that says treasure chest long lost guarded by the 4 fallen spirits in the bog. I'm assuming this is the bog. And I'm assuming there's, like, 4 thingies that could be identified as fallen spirits somehow. You're stunned. Don't turn around. That's cheating. Thank you. A quick save. I should do that more often. It is fairly easy to just have a character die, and if I care about everyone getting XP, then I kinda have to reload every time. That's pretty tedious. For a second I thought it was the heads counting as the fallen spirits, but that doesn't really make that much sense given that one of them is here looking downwards, so that couldn't really be. Actually I wanted to go back to the beginning area, which should be over here. No, I missed the bridge. Oh, also this, where was that again? Here. Okay, that's from the other side though. To like news posts and shit? Or what do you mean? With impossible to share links? Oi, you buzzy fuck. Burn. Thank you. Take 2 spells, why don't you? Oh, that part. Yeah, I agree. They kinda should go back to just displaying everything as the address thingy that you can just copy. Doesn't it have that, like, copy icon on the bottom right whenever you see a URL be posted? Oh, swole cow, not now. You have to slay the beast and then you can feed on its tongue. There we go. Fantastic. To be fair, until you occasionally started mentioning it, I didn't think anyone was actually using the community tab or the community feed stuff. Is there a fucking frog in here? What are you doing in my shrine? Fuck off. Okay, to be fair, it's not technically my shrine, but let's not split hairs here. I'm sure the previous owner would also not approve of frogs in their shrine. Oops, I fucked up. What are you doing? Are you leaving? Yeah, nice try, mate. I'm aware of your shenanigans. I was ready. The fucking readiest. Fuck you, frog. Alright, so let's go back north and do the thing. Did that fill in the map? It did. Nice. Nice. Alright, go over here, grab the stuff that we grabbed last time. 2 rocks are very important to my personal well-being. A letter. Can never have enough of those, especially when they're just taunting me with bullshit. Fucking Mr. Cryptic Island Owner Man Guy. Fuck you. Make a better island. Maybe people will come visiting voluntarily. Here, crab. Ingest tongue. Isn't that a way to end yourself? Maybe that's pretty bad if I say something like that. Never mind. I mean, the thing is, the whole sharing thing, especially on Steam, people have been very ass when it comes to, well, not people, but like, there's been a shit ton of like phishing attempts and suspicious links and shit like that, so you could make the argument that a feed that makes it harder to share links or make strangers click on links is possibly a good thing. Yeah, this is just that bin. That's not helpful, is it? Alright, let's go over here and do this thing again. Let's not lose a knife this time. Just do 2 spells. Be patient. Patient. Toss a rock. Puzzle solved. You get that. This goes here. Almost like we did this before. Anything else up here? Not that I can tell. Alright, cool. Quick save again. Right. 4 fallen spirits in the bog. Maybe it's over where the merfolk were. Maybe it's down here where the lever is. I don't think so though. It's kind of overloaded already as an area with like stuff to do. So yeah, probably that merfolk island. At least that's what my instinct tells me. How do I get there again? Oh, right, the teleporter right here. I can't help but think of orcs whenever I hear or think teleporter. Although I'm not nailing that accent. I'm not giving it a very good shot either, but it is just how it is. Of course. Hey, are you a fallen spirit? Are you one of the mates? What is guarding the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, this is actually the place. Nice, I'm the best. We get some bullshit, we get a buckler, that's probably useful, and just fruit. Fruit's alright. Evasion and energy. I think I want that on this man. And then the 2 evasion shield, I don't know, I think the 5 energy from the wand might be better. That said, 5 energy is not a lot, and you're kinda needing to be tanky, so let's do this instead. Also can eat the fruit, get 1 vitality, isn't that lovely? What would the follow-up to that question then be, Mr. Pickup Line? Maybe I'm not creative enough, but I'm struggling to see how that would lead to anything positive. I see him. Oh, actually, it's very simple, isn't it? Are you a fallen spirit? Because I'm here to pick you up or something. There you go. There's your literal pickup line. That works actually so obnoxiously well. I hate that I came up with that. I mean, no, but you brought it up. Alright, let's go to the bog part of the bog. I mean, it depends. If they're like into video games, it probably works out alright. Fallen Spirit implying like someone what died and picking them up being rezzing. So like, hey, are you dead? I can fix that, NP. Who could resist such an offer? Not saying it's perfect, but the fucking... I don't know. The joke was already bad to begin with. Alright, time to get poisoned. Because that's always fun. Yeah, flee, you little shit. I bin ya. So the one upside that this area has is that we get a bunch of mushroom bits, which are all edible, which is nice. Squeak. Fuck's sake. Bonk. There's a secret on one of these, if I remember correctly. Maybe not in this very room, but around here. I also have a feeling... Never mind, I was wrong. Battle axe, we get the mine key. And we get a map. Oh, that's on the Sleet Island thingy to dig up, nice. I'll try to remember that. Also, let's put this node into the bin now that we've solved that. Could have sworn one of these is a thingy to pull, to click on, interact with. Probably to get to that exact pickaxe over there. Click. I was entirely wrong. Hey, we have our first piece of heavy armor. Are you proficient in heavy armor? You are not. So that's not for now. We have anti-venom. We probably want that on everyone eventually. Oh well. We have the pickaxe. Let's put that here for now. I don't think we're using that. Light weapons getting with strength. Sure. Right, where go? We go there. Right, so before we ass in here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, BRB. How dare you? Alright, sorry about that. Bodily functions need taken care of sometimes. Still annoyed at me saying purple balls in that quote, when really I was referring to pink balls. I guess purple balls still sounds pretty fun as well. Right. Let's rest up. Let's quick save and get ready to be very annoyed. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, go for you to the right. Yeah, I think this mate is exactly blocking my phone. Oh fuck. We're missing only one, so it's not terrible, but still pretty short. I think I should give you shield potions on the back line there. Let's quickly also eat while I have nothing better to do. Alright. Fuck's sake. I wanted to go through that tile to pick up my shuriken. Why can't I? Fuck's sake, I pressed the wrong button. I opened the Alchemist inventory rather than the Tossman's, and I equipped the fucking arrow in the hand of my toss mate, and you can't toss arrows. I was trying to pick up the darts and give it to them, but alas. Oh my god, please die. I go around this side. This goes here. Alright, now to still slowly die to these fuckers. Fuck's sake. Okay, I need more potions. This is such a stupid encounter. Again, the concept isn't awful, but combining all of the negative things at once is a bit much, I think. You have poor visibility, you have fucking poison, you have fucking respawning enemies that put you under time pressure, and you have, like, all of these things simultaneously rather than just one or two of these elements. Like, just having an area where you have to bin spawners before the enemies, like, overwhelm you, that's okay. Just having an enemy that's below visibility, that's okay. Having an enemy that also poisons you, that's okay, because, like, individually, none of these effects are, like, awful or make it unplayable, but when you combine all of them at once, it just feels spiteful. Like, kind of the devs giving you the middle finger for no reason. Okay, we have 3 potions on everyone now. Let's save again. Please. Oh, some sword. Little shot. Also, the way the numbers stack on your HP bar means that you can't actually see your HP bar. You have very little information as to how low the character actually is, except for the one that you have currently open. It's very, very stupid. How did that miss? I needed to make a pass there, but there was an enemy on the other side of the bush as well, so even if I had been the bush there, it didn't matter. Also, I then thought, okay, I'll just kill 1 or maybe 2 of these mushroom mates and I'll be fine. And as I said that to myself, I saw the thing spawning 3 new enemies in the meanwhile, while I was just doing the first one still. Like, while I was still killing the first enemy, so I was like, alright, cool, that's not a plan that happens, apparently. Poison. Well, I think the game just had mercy on me and spawned a shit ton less enemies this time around. I didn't do that any better than the previous attempt, but this time it worked out. Yeah, we didn't even use a single fucking healing potion. Fantastic. Legend of Kilhagen. With the ship lost and his crew perished, Kilhagen had ceased to be a pilot. Alone, hopeless, and utterly lost, he almost ended his life on the spot, but then came the rage, and with it a new purpose for his existence. Revenge. So is your dead body here, or were you telling me this? Can't dig here, never mind. We have a level up on you, so it's level alchemy. Oops. I remember to switch back to this weapon every time when actual combat and like difficult situations were occurring. That was the first time I actually forgot. No, I don't think so. It's just Legend of Kilhagen. Yeah, it doesn't say here lies. I just figured, hey, may as well try digging. It's not like it costs me anything. Over here, fire bombs, sure. Crystal shard of healing. Heals all wounds, raise dead champions back to life. That is a very fine thing to have. Put that on you, and we have the hub key. Oh, lovely. Another empty bag. Guess this goes here. Oops. Battle drawing spells. I'm missing a throwing knife. And it going missing in here means I'll probably never find it again. I think my light's off now. At least I'm not missing a shuriken. That would be more painful. Knives are alright. They're no shurikens, you know? Another skull, I'll take that. Mushrooms, always good. More ammo. In fairness, I've never actually tried to make a firearms build in this game. Because everyone and their mother has, before I even started playing the game, told me not to do that because it's bad. But you do find a comparatively large amount of bullets, and while you can technically run out, I mean, we already had like, what, 300 bullets found so far? Like, that's obviously not ideal for the super long term, but this game isn't that long to begin with, so it's maybe even okay. Alright, I think we're done in here now. With this boss room anyway, we still have a little puzzle to solve on the side. Right, so this needs the mine key. Let's open this. Don't remember there being enemies. Maybe if you fail, they spawn as punishment. We have a timepiece that literally just tells us the time. It's 6 hours before midnight. How lovely. Do a save, and here's the puzzle. So, what we see here is we see a thingy being shot, a projectile, and as this flag will indicate us, it's the Rune Master's trial. We have to look at this projectile and figure out what is the rune combination for this, and we have to draw this on the thing here using rocks. So we put one here, and we put one here, and we put one here. There we go, that was the first one. That was Fireball. This is Ice Shards. I don't think it's the basic one, that's only one tile. It's multiple. How do you do that again? I don't remember. I want to say it was only 2 thingies. Oh no, it's this entire line. Alright, cool. Then we have shock ball projectile thingy. How do you do that, I wonder? Maybe so. It's probably not more than 4. Kinda wanna say it's something across like this. Maybe like this. Nope. Wait, this is the air one, isn't it? This is Earth. So it maybe is just something like this. Something across here. Something across here. Oh, it's just those two, and I accidentally stepped on the last one that I needed. Alright, cool. GG's. Solved. And by accidentally, I mean my instinct as a proper big man magician has taken over and made me solve the puzzle without thinking about it. Let's feed the maids. I think I'm doing this slightly dumb by using up the big man nutrition first. Whereas I should probably do the shit nutrition first. Because they both weigh roughly the same amount, and if that's true then I should use up as much as possible for inventory space, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, so what we got was the Serpent Staff, which is a staff that you can use to shoot things, has a special attack where you spit with it, and a staff resembling a golden snake. I wonder where we can use that eventually, maybe, who knows. Sure, we haven't been encountering any sort of snakes at all, or any sort of temples that might involve snakes, so we'll never know. Anyway, it's time to leave. We only have 3 of the unorbs. Shouldn't there be 4? I feel like there should be 4. We grab this one, this one, this one. I did grab the orb after defeating the boss, didn't I? I must have. We looked back at the grave. I think everyone would have noticed if I didn't, but I'm gonna double check anyway because I'm dumb. Yeah, we'd be able to see it from here. Where's the 4th thingy then? I don't remember. Huh. Oh well. We'll just wander around and come across it, I'm sure. This was the... Yep, you're the meteorite knight. That's okay. You're nice and useful. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wonder where the last one is. I have this awkward feeling that I may have just found it and not picked it up in the anticipation of, okay, I'm gonna clear out the area first and then pick it up, so I remember that I still have to clear out the area, but then never actually went and did that. Because that sounds like a thing that I would do. No, we definitely grabbed this one as well. Hub is activated. We grabbed this one up top, we did this. Shouldn't there be 4 pieces here? I mean, they're usually fairly obvious and out in the open, so... I guess if I can find it. Oh. Right, we can now do this. We ditch this node, and we ditch this ladder. Now this is empty. And we... okay, let's be non-lazy here for a sec. Clean out this crate. And we... actually, I should do the opposite. I'll do some inventory management. Maybe I should do that off stream, actually. Yeah, let's do that off stream. I'll just let this lie here for now. These are all empty, yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's put them on the left side then, so we know they're empty. Just grab a sack of food and get it over with. We like these bombs, we like these tossing things. This broadhead arrow almost got me killed. Isn't that lovely, Mr. Broadhead Arrow? Are you proud of yourself? Guess this goes down here. This goes here. This goes... wait, did I check this ever? That's not what we were using, was it? This looks better. 23 to 66. Yep, that is very slightly better. And it has chop. Deals double damage. I think I like the stun more though, actually, so let's not do that. Here we have some junk, as in these shoes. I thought we had more junk like that. It's the recipes. Oh yeah, we have some bullets. Bullets go here. What else? It's just a bunch of food. Food is good to have. You have a hat for the future. Let's put that down here. Hat for the future. It's very important. Let's mark that on the map so that we don't have to carry this node with us. Actually, I can't see. I think it's in... it's in this area. It should be one of these tiles. Maybe it's this one. What does the map say again? No, it's one higher than I looked up. So it's there. I was gonna say dig here, but then I remembered that no, you actually just say dirt, don't you? Let's put maps in the middle, maps in the middle. 2 empty bags on you, because why not? Guess we'll give you another empty bag for future food. Let me actually sort this in a way that makes a little bit more sense. Right, I think that's it with inventory management. Looks okay. Oh yeah, right. The whitewood one, I don't need that, so it goes down here to the other. And yeah, I think we're good. We will need the serpent stuff soon. Blocked. Stuck, jammed, won't budge. Rock, stone. All of the things. I would not say that periodically new enemies move into this place, but I might also just be paranoid. I'm paranoid a lot, so I would not be shocked if that was the case. Oh, it even shows time progressing now during digging. That's neat. Do we have reed sabotage? Hey, shurikens, nice. And cheese. Cheese is also lovely. Let's put this right on you. Leather boots for you. You're just wearing shoes. You know what? There you go. An equal exchange. For sure. Right, so that's that dealt with. I'll replace that with looted, just so we stay consistent and not confusing. Confusing yourself is not always a great idea. Wonder if we're strong enough to do this yet. I did mark it as death, and for good reason. We could give it a try. We're not super weak, so maybe we have a chance. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Nice to meet you. By that I don't mean turn you into meat. Unlock. Get Throne, Tribal Chestplate, and the torch. You know what, you can have the torch. Not for me. This was the one that gave energy. That's probably better than this on the mage. What else do we have? This. I guess this goes in here. There you go. Loot it. Let's go down to the spiky bits and loot the other chest that we hadn't touched yet, or finished off yet. We didn't really thoroughly explore the water in this part of Sleet Island, but it's probably not a big deal. Wait, how did I go there again? Didn't I activate a thingy here somewhere? Pretty sure we came in through the teleporter. So there must be a teleporter around here. Any buttons to press? This just puts you back where you are. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's over here. Right. Let me open this as well. We get rogue gloves and the leg plates of the same set. That's okay. You go right here, then you can go onto this mate, and then you can keep these. Enjoy. And we have rogue gloves. These mean knight gets happy. Yes, dexterity is knight. Protection 2 gloves go onto you. Now everybody has gloves as well. Look at us. More and more fancy. Very advanced party. Claim this to be looted, and I think we're done. I think that was just for the way back. Maybe. Ah, it's not. There's actually... Oh no, that's what we have to do to go to where I'm trying to go. That makes sense. Right, we save, and then let's see if we can somehow manage. So this stone circle here should immediately indicate danger. Don't think I really have anything I can do about this, so I'll just have to wing it, we'll see. Where? Wait. Did I immediately get injured in the leg? No, that's the shield. Felt like my movement was slightly slower than normal. Yeah, so I think the hammer is better here. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it's subjectively always been the case for me that my brain says blunt should be better against rocks than sharp, so maybe it applies here as well. These are pretty annoying because they have this spin in a circle attack, which like, prevents you from being able to just sidestep them if they're close enough. Oh, I cornered myself. Fuck. Die. That was pretty expensive in potions, but alas, I'll take it. There's a bunch of rocks. I don't think we need this many rocks, so I'm just gonna leave them behind. If we need more, we can always come back here. I played the start of that pretty decently, but then I accidentally cornered myself, and that was the end. Yeah, there's a fucking corner here. That's mean. I thought it was just a square arena. As a cube, I cannot deal with things that aren't square. Right, we have ding-dings though. Let's get ourselves some armor on this mate, and we want more armor on this mate as well, so these are fairly easy. You are leveling ahead. That's alright, good. And then we get... Let's do a bit more accuracy for Tossmate before we go for crit. And our reward is a Tome of Knowledge, which is lovely. It gives you 1 skill point. I'm just gonna slap that on the mage as well, I think. Because I have too many things I want with him. I want to go to armor 4 at least eventually for the second big man armor set in the game. And I want fire magic maxed out and maybe as many dirt magic points as we can. Time to undo the death mark thingy because we have officially conquered death. And we press the button and leave. Right. This honestly doesn't feel like a terrible place to stop, but it's a bit early for my normal stream time. But I don't really think we have anything that would fit the duration of remaining us. Guess we could go over here and explore a little bit. I think that is a pretty just generic dungeon here in this area, so let's just go for that one, I guess. I also want to keep progressing. I'm enjoying this replay, so may as well keep going while I feel like it. That Dango gains 1 vitality, good man. Did we get anything to drop? Not really. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing the right thing, never mind. Thought I got lost for a second. I did not. So I don't have any new golden keys, so I don't need to go to the cache. How do we get over there again? I think we teleport to this tile from somewhere. Oh no, there's a bridge over here, never mind. Oh yeah, we haven't been in here yet, have we? It's one of the remaining mysteries. This island and this tile here as well. I don't remember how you do that. It'll probably come back to me at some point. On we go. Alright, so this is another proper classic dungeon, if you will. And this one is pretty big, if I remember correctly. There's no way we're finishing this today, but we're gonna get started. Meditation Spire, this is a good place to die, as we will no doubt accomplish. This room has some leg plates in it. Time for more wall inspections. Everything looks up to code. No hidden switches or anything. Take Planto. Planto's alright. Oh yeah, elementals. How lovely. Can't wait to be bent by elementals. If I remember correctly, later on this place also has the first of my nightmare creatures. Oops. Albeit not actually as an enemy. Hello, Mr. Elemental. How long does this last? Not particularly long, but that should be long enough. So it is. Bronze sprays. Less shock resistance, but more crit chance. Maybe? Maybe? Who wants that? I guess you. Wait, you had 50 poison resistance, so you got poisoned all the time? How dare you? Fucking Chudley. Then we have Potion of Resurrection. Guess we can assume what this does without really having to think about it too much. Spider in Spider Ustman. Not necessarily friend. It would absolutely try to bend me if it had the opportunity, but it does not. It exists to be a puzzle piece, which always felt weird to me. I guess it warns you ahead of time that there are absolutely nightmare spiders in this fucking game. But, yeah. It's already all the good stuff I can say about it. Wait, I don't think we have a way to get in here, so I guess I should have just taken this path when I had the opportunity. Just wanted to make double sure. find it easiest to not get lost in these dungeons if you like try to keep track as much as possible of any sort of branches that you may have not taken yet, and like stick with one direction ideally. Sure, someone will take that out of context. Skyway, isn't that a fancy title? Alright, so we got sausage, but then the Skyway disappears. And we got a bomb, but then the Skyway disappears. And we can go. How do these link up again? Let's go here first. I don't know. I have no particular interest in any color of spider. None of them would be to my preference, I don't think. But yeah, sure, start the fight for spider representation. I'm not against that in general, just maybe not in my games, please. Spiders are heavily overrepresented anyway, in terms of just animals in general. Almost every kind of adventure game or like RPG has spiders of some variety. Anything that's supposed to be spooky immediately, oh yeah, sure, let's just do spiders, that will work. I mean, it does. It's just, you know, not red. Fist dagger. Ooh, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Powerful lunge dealing double damage with high accuracy. Ooh boy, that damage. We go from 19 to 48 to 27 to 72. We don't have the lifesteal special though, but I haven't been using that much anyway. Haven't been using that much anyway. So may as well. Poke. Don't. I stab boxes, it works. This is our first ice elemental. I remember dying to elementals a lot. I think they tend to hit your entire party rather than just a front line, and also resistances can sometimes be hard to come by. So I remember them being pretty dangerous, like above average. Fuck torches. Oh, it opens the other side. That's cheeky. So now I know that I have let loose the elemental. I read your chat, immediately get a fucking ice spear to the face. How do I do it? Oh, do I have the best timing in the universe for that sort of shit? Absolutely sorted. Yeah, it's the frost mates. They sound a lot like skeletons. Are skeletons misunderstood though? I feel like you're kinda making that up. Like with animals you can just generally argue animals are just trying to be animals, but with animated dead bodies, like where do you draw the conclusion from? Like what part of their behavior is like alright and which part isn't? Where do we say, okay, this guy's an asshole, or this guy is just acting like he's supposed to? Let's explore this first. Oh, never mind, this is how we get up here, that makes sense. And then we just drop items down to create the sky bridge, I see. I see. We do... How many junk items do I have on me? Maybe I cleaned out my inventory a little bit too much. This is where the key goes. I need 2 more. So we grab 1 item. Anything else we don't need? Oh yeah, bullets. Goodbye, bullets. I never thought about it that way, but it does make a perfect amount of sense. I agree. Maybe that's why dogs go for bones. They know that they're supposed to be buried somewhere, so they just kind of attack them on side. They know they're wise in the ways. Lysord on stick. Mine. I eat all the food that I find randomly in old fucking dungeons, just lying around out in the open, no big deal. Good thing skeletons mostly suck in Valheim. Hey, Scroll of Light, this is where we would have found the way to do that if we hadn't figured it out already. Good times. Oops, I didn't mean to jump down here. Let's reload that. Oh fuck, I only have the autosave and I pressed quick load, so it's loading the quick save instead of the autosave. Never mind, let me just wait for the loading to finish, then we go here and then we manually load the autosave. To be fair, I'd probably also whinge about it if it was the other way around. I think it's just one of those things where you can never really please people. Like, either make autosave like separate from the quick save and make quick save only load the autosave, or just, I don't know. Anyway, we climb down now that we have a rope instead of jumping to our deaths. Find a switch. Thought I saw something here in the hallway. That was almost spooky for a moment. Good thing nothing could possibly be spooky in this game. Especially not if you have any sort of phobias. Like, no fucking critter in this entire game could possibly be spooky. In any way, shape, or form. Hello, you disgusting bug. Yeah, I think my Valheim playing days are over. Honestly, even just seeing the empty biome with a big fuck-off spider webs in it was not very enticing to me. Comes Australia. I know, it's just, as we already established, the overrepresentation of spiders in all of the video games. They could have done so much fun stuff. Instead they chose spiders. I'm disappointed. Like, fucking even Minecraft has spiders. Get creative. Get real. See no further hidden switches. As much as I like hidden switch systems like this, it also leads to this sort of gameplay where I just jump down a hole and proceed to inspect every single wall in the game looking for hidden switches. It kind of drags, especially if I'm streaming. Yeah, we already had enough nasty shit with like death mosquitoes and stuff. We didn't need this kind of creature. So yeah, this is a weird puzzle. I don't remember how this works. You step on the switch, the spider gets teleported, and then depending on like other factors, things happen, and you want specific things to happen, and then you win the game. So let's go back upstairs and have a look around. Boss death mosquito. Please keep you... humanity needs to keep you as far away from game design as humanly possible. Goddamn. Mr. Hell yeah, spiders. And oh yeah, boss death mosquito. This is a good idea. Right, so I press the button. Wait, what? Oh, that makes the spider fall, right. And you're doing like animations and shit. Also remind me to never play a game you designed then. Goddamn. It's probably fucking knowing you, it's the fucking spider version of Rainbow Six Siege, where instead of shooting through walls, you crawl on walls and shit, and you have a fun time with it. Alright, so thing disappears. Then I go up and I press the button at the right time, I think. I use the spider walking back and forwards to drop it in various places. Oh fuck, I turned on the stairs. I shouldn't do that because then you move. Machine gun crabs. I mean, I'm okay with machine gun crabs, but rocket launching spiders are a bit much. Okay, I dropped it on the first one. What occurred? No noticeable change here. You're now in the last cell. I need it to be in the middle. I see. It needs to land on that switch. DRG's glyphids aren't quite spiders, though. Like, they clearly don't quite look and feel like spiders, do they? I think that was the middle. I didn't see much of it, thankfully, but it looked like it might be the middle. Caught in the middle. It was not the middle. Fook. Well, up you go, Mr. Spider. Could have sworn I heard you say at some point that you didn't particularly care much for roguelikes. Nah, it was slow. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I think I did that in the right spot. We'll find out. Let's not think, let's just do and look. Those are the two things in life. Yep, I fucked that up. It's kind of difficult to tell. Maybe there's an easier way of doing this. There probably is, and I'm just dumb. Where am I going? I ballsed it again, didn't I? Yep. Fuck's sake. Hey, there's an arrow here. There's 2 arrows even. Goodbye, 2 arrows. Could have sworn there was a way into this side as well here. Maybe once you do the puzzle correctly. I think you also can... maybe not. I'll figure it out. Oh, right, I can drop things down these holes. That does things. What does that do again? Oh, we're out of rocks because I used them all on the other thing earlier. Do we have more bullets? No. What other useless stuff do I have? It does land on the switches, okay. Wonder if I have any information as to... Wait, was that in the right spot a second ago? Follow the light. Yeah, I think I need the spider to stand on the right spot, and then I need to drop down things on the thingies that are open. I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just acting. I'm not terribly thinking much about this. That was one too many. Hey, it went up immediately. Oh, the furthermost thing is the teleporter again immediately. That makes sense. Follow the light. There's light here and there's light here, but that doesn't mean anything, I don't think. I happened to toss items in those holes as well a second ago, and that didn't solve the puzzle, so... Probably just gotta get the spider in the right place. I'm going the wrong way. Oh well. Poof. Oh, can I pick up the stuff through the walls here? That'd be nice. Yeah, thank you. That way I don't waste my precious items that I have in my inventory. Should have brought more rocks, honestly. We killed all those stone golems. Didn't partake in the rocks. Was that the correct one? Let's go down and check. It's really hard to tell. I'm probably doing this wrong, but I really can't be arsed to think about it. Hey, it's in the right spot. Okay, so we need 1, 2, and 4. Good to know. Alright. Not sure why I'm going around the long way, but alas. One, 2, and 4. Does that open something over here as well? I do. Since I hear ice elementals, I'm just readying my fireball just in case we're about to get fooked. I should also quick save because I was struggling a bit too much with the spider puzzle. Hello, helmet. That is in fact a full helmet. You're not quite equipped to wear that yet, Mandango, but one day you'll be the equippedest mate in the game. Hope you're looking forward to that. Right, I'm assuming the doors upstairs also opened because I heard a gate opening sound just as I went back down the stairs. It probably just closed, didn't it? But that doesn't really matter because I can just toss these items again. 1, 2, and 4. That takes a while to respond, doesn't it? No wonder I was just leaving. Oh well. Torch. Goodbye. We don't need torch when we have spells. Did I? No, okay, never mind. Thought I'd seen something. Yeah, that's fair. They're probably quick saving as well, so they don't lose themselves on the way down. Any sneaky buggers going on here? Nope. Bonk. We have bombs. Bombs are alright. So, one of the issues with using bombs on the tosser is that they learned the skill to toss 2 items simultaneously, and if I'm, let's say, fighting an ice elemental and I want to toss my fire bombs, if I have both of the bombs down here in those slots, it will toss the ice bomb as well as the fire bomb, and I don't want that, so I have to actually manually sort this out every now and then. Alright, so now in the Spires of Meditation, as we saw before. This place is not very nice. Not only are there too many walls where a secret could hide for me to scan them all, although I'll try my best as it's evident. Is this where we came from? I think so, yeah. Yep, alright, cool. There is a secret to that room. Isn't this where we get giant enemy crabs? It sure is where we get giant enemy crabs. I hate these fuckers. These are very small. Kind of to be expected, given that they're crabs. Battle crab is starving, oh no. Oi, no, leave me. Where's food? Food is here. Here, Mr. Crab, have this. Anyone else? Chudley could do with some food. Light turns off. I turn it back on. Adventure games. Two-handed spear that scales with strength. No, thank you. You go over here to this man's, and we have the second serpent bracer. I kind of want to keep these around eventually for more poison resistance. Whenever we fight something with poison, we could sort that. Underwater crabs? No, thankfully not. That'd be nightmarish. These are above water crabs. They're just very small anyway. I think what I want to do is this. So out should come a crab in a sec. Now we just close this again. Oh my fucking god, that was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, Battle Crab, are you okay? You look at like a fellow crustacean just ripped your head clean off. Oh fuck. I missed Mobuster. No biggie. I cornered myself. No biggie. Biggie, never mind. Fook. Man, I'm really bad once like combat starts and I have to manage like inventory stuff and also manage where to go and which tile and shit. Oh, we're back here, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, anyway. I should have that in this scene. Do I not? Oh, I do. Nice. Where does this go again? Right. And this was just a dead end. We did find a secret, but only pretty late, I think. Only after this room. So let's quickly go down here, pick up the bombs. Put the bombs into you. Pick up the food. I think that was all that was in this room. At least for now. Go over here, and then we try to crabs. Then we eventually called it a stream. All the good things. Just go here, I leave the room before the door closes. I forgot about you guys in this thing. I was happier a few seconds ago. That's disease, isn't it? How does that work again? Why is there a crab behind me? Why do things always go so wrong? Why are the crabs free suddenly? When I was fucking around there before, none of the crabs were free. Now they're free. God, these freeze frames as I click the reload thingy, like reload quick save, are quite something. Heavy shield, actually, let's say. 6 evasion, sure, better than nothing. Then this goes here, because 4 is better than 2, another thing you've learned today. That's worse though. Hey, shurikens. Don't they have a special where you toss multiple? Nice. Dum dum dum. Yeah, where did that fucking crab from behind come from? Sorry about that. I'm getting pretty tired and exhausted. Right, I think we had the strat the first time. I just needed to not get fucked. I mean, that's probably a part of every strat, isn't it? So that's not really that special. But we just put this here, and then we open this, and then out comes a crab. Crabus singular. There we go. Oops. That was a bit close. Look at how hard these crabs are, dude. Goodness fucking gracious. Alright, battle crab, here, have this bread. Or get this bread, whatever the kids say, I don't know. Then we have some food for you as well, shortly. Alright, we save after our great success against the first of many crabs. Maybe turn the light back on. Alright, I'm gonna have a nap here. So I can recover my mana. Then we'll do the same trick again, because I think there's 2 more crabs in here. I do not wish to fight multiple crabs at the same time. That is a very good way to die. Miss. Better. How do I do it? There you go. Alright. That was only very annoying. Uno moto. At least I think it's Uno. Wait, that was it? Could have sworn there were 3 in there. Oh. Checking the crab room for secrets. Secret to a very crab lifestyle, maybe? I mean, I hope he didn't fuck off, because that means he can go through fucking walls, and given that they very cheekily ambushed me earlier, I would even not be that surprised if they can actually go through fucking walls. Crab cube, oh boy. Wouldn't that be a device to surpass Metal Gear? Yeah, you better fuck off. I show you none. I'm sure resting here is wise. Look at how slow you still regenerate energy even with concentration. Where does you come from? Did you come from? Yeah, so it would seem, but crab number 3 arrives out of nowhere. Also, right, TK Welcome to getting stabbed by crabs and hopefully stabbing back the game. Get fucked, crab. I guess he comes from over here, maybe? No, he came through this tunnel. We fully explored this, didn't we? Where could he have come from? Cheeky fuck. Maybe he arrived. Maybe a stealthy door opens once I go far enough into that room. Like a stealthy crab door. Crab closet. Oh yeah, this tile didn't exist before, did it? Cheeky fuck. That's a good way to kill a man. Just unleash a stealth crab on him. Alright. Let's have a look-see around. Oh hey, it's this room. We finally looped all the way around. That took a while. Didn't even finish exploring that area. Just immediately went for the hole. A hole that a man can now cross. I wonder if this also opens the door below. Actually, never mind, there's no door below. I am hard dumb. So we're missing a little bit here. Let's go explore that, and we should also do the room of meditation in a sec. I don't think I want that. I don't think Crab Cube is what they did to Raiden, but I never played those games, so maybe I just missed the plot. Fisk. Yeah, so I hear him. Yeah, I've wanted to play it for a while, just never got around to it, like so many games. There's just too much good stuff to play. and replay as I'm doing right now. This fucking crabby crawly around sound over here is unsettling the fuck out of me. There's probably gonna be another fucking sneaky wall opening happening at some point, and then I'm gonna get swarmed by crabs and I'll die a very unhappy death. Alright, let's do the Spire of Binage then. We flee. Come down here, you flying folk. Can they not go lower? Surely they can. Did he just lose track of me? Mate, I'm right below you. Come fight me. I fight you now. You leave me no choice. Oh fuck. I take that back, and that's lovely. I never meant any harm. Go up here. That still hit me all the way up here. Okay, I die. I accept. Oh, I expected to die here. I should have just accepted it. Fuck's sake. Stupid spiral bullshit. I'm pretty confident that the fucking spell I prepared here did not last long enough anyway. I think it killed both the cow as well as Chudley. Cow tends to be a very common victim here. Why would you miss? It's right in front of you, sir. Gotta hit those. Get corner hunt. Mate. No mercy for ass elementals. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I have exactly one catchphrase, and it is apparently nice try. So you gotta get as much mileage out of this as possible. Easy, first try. I guess that goes hand in hand with nice try. So what the game does here is pretty cheeky. It teleports you downstairs to a very similar looking room. So it's fairly easy to get lost here if you don't pay attention to what's going on. That is not my catchphrase. Do not let QuoteBud tell you otherwise. Scroll of the spell. Oh yeah, right, this one is useful to have. We need water magic for that though. I guess we can just grab the wand from that one place. You can also get one level of water magic. Let's start by going into this tiny room here. It's a little back area. Oh, I wonder if there's a secret on one of these walls, since it's a different room. I'm gonna check, I'm sorry. This is probably very tedious to just watch me dry hump every single wall in every single dungeon of this entire fucking game, but this is just kind of the game's fault and not mine. I swear I'm not a deviant. This is what it's meant to be played like. There's a statistics button somewhere. Here. 77. There you go. That's a good loot. I have officially said that. I admit. In reference to the man himself. I mean, do you really want me to have more than 77 secrets to hump walls for? Isn't 77 enough? How many secrets could be hidden in these walls? It's behind door number 1. Not death. I am very surprised, actually. A lot of weight to be found though. Let's see. You hold that for now. Also, some plant growage has happened here. I approve. I agree, they're pretty boring. Oops. Logan on double clicks. Hey, a skull. And some cheese. Rat is happy. Turns out you're lactose intolerant IRL and I'm just vicariously torturing you. Although picking a rat would probably have been a pretty bad choice then. Right, I guess we rest to go back as well. I'm not sure. I hope it doesn't spawn new enemies. Right, we're in the correct spot again. No, we were a second ago. It showed us in the right spot for a second. Now we are. Good. Let's go here. This was where Crab City was. I mean, I say Crab City, it's not much of a city, is it? It's just one room with 2 crabs, but feels like that's enough crabs to substitute a city. I do not want any more crabs in my game. Scroll of Darkness. All magical and non-magical light sources created by your party. I don't think I've ever used this. Maybe you use that in that one room later, actually. Wait, isn't there also like Dark Ray or something if you do this? Oh yeah, so there is. What does that do? Dark Bolt shoots a ray that engulfs the target in magical darkness. Right. Yeah, I seem to recall, I think in the cemetery. Or maybe in one of the later dungeons. My apologies. Actually, I take that back. I don't actually apologize. What do we have? Mushroom. Mushroom is good. Goodbye, Torch. Nobody likes you. Oh, is this the end of this dungeon? Ain't no way. Yeah, not quite, I don't think. Close though. Must be close. This leads to a Hamlet of Stormbreach. Sadly, we cannot go there. And by sadly, I mean thankfully, because that place sucks. Yeah, that sounds alright. Not one for fish really, but I think crabs are alright. Oh, it's this bit. I remember there being flying fuckers here. I guess that was a very generic statement to make, because ice elementals were also flying, so I have a pretty high chance of my guess being correct there. But I do actually have vibrant memories of these flying weak little shits that we were facing earlier, hanging out here. I also seem to remember there being some sort of secret around here somewhere that I had to, or not secret, but like a little puzzle that I had to come back for. Maybe even had to look it up, I don't quite remember. Who knows? That's where he came from, let's not go back down there again. At least not just yet. Oh, I remember this. This was a fun one. Isn't there like a walkway that you activate somehow. No, I remember some sort of room where you had these little alcoves that you had to fill with something, and I didn't find that something for the longest time. Something like that, at least. Kind of like how we had that room with the 4, like, plagues with the famine and all that good stuff. War, famine, and disease, and so on. I say and so on because I can't remember the last one off the top of my head. But, something like that was around here somewhere, I think. Like another room that had an alcove to fill with a specific thing. Yeah, all the good things in life. Doesn't this teleport me away if I flip this lever? Or does it just teleport these lads in here? I don't remember. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, I'll figure it out in a sec. I'll double back, don't worry. Need to stretch. Alright. Well, let's flip the lever and see what happens. You heard no quick save happening whatsoever. It also doesn't say game saved on the bottom. I'm 100% confident in this. This does set them 3, doesn't it? Yeah. I remember disliking these archers, so let's go for those first. Would you please cease? Turtle's knave. Ah, where are you gonna go now, huh? Oh, hi. I think I kinda have to just tank those for a bit. Holy damage. Would be useful here, but I mean more like holy damage, Batman. So. You actually had the balls to waddle in here. I'm impressed. Oh boy. These guys do not hop around very much. How did that storage end up? I need healing. Well, it seems like we survived for now. Let's give you some more. Do I just go to 4 immediately? Kinda don't need to because the rat is going to 4. Let's do some more fire for more damage. And you improve alchemy. How upset would you guys have been if I had leveled alchemy to 4 just after I spend all my potion brewing, or do all my potion brewing? Just disregard the improved potions that I get for the same value, or for the same amount of input. I should remember this spell. I'll forget about it. Otherwise, if I don't like try to consciously make an effort. You were shit, weren't you? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's not use this helmet. Take this key though. I mean, I just gave everyone a potion. We haven't used it yet, so if I had leveled to level 4 exactly right here, and before that made potions, that's what I mean. Like, we were 1 point away from where you get the stronger potions, so if we had instead leveled alchemy level 4, and I just before that brew 4 healing potions, I'm sure that would have upset someone. Not me though. I couldn't be me. Right, so where does this go now? Right, the side thingies, that's okay. Any sneaky buttons for us to press? Should we go down here? I mean, we have to eventually, right? May as well. Oh, fuck this room. Was there a button? No. We acquire air. Air good. And yet you would have missed out on the opportunity. Tragic. Oh, it's this shit. Are these like the only slimes in the game in this room? Like the first one had so many, like the first Grimrock had like a bunch of slimes and they were all ass. Yeah, get stunned, mate. I like how they can still turn and move in general when they're stunned. Hey, rope pants. Kinda want. I do want that on the knight, but the knight kind of really uses these very well, doesn't he? We have this on you, that on you. I guess this goes here for now. They are a fantastic enemy, I completely agree, and I was not at all annoyed fighting them in the first game. Yep, that was my exact reaction once I fought them. He must have secretly been watching me play. Even though I wasn't even... Oh, you cheeky bugger. How did you just fucking double move in that exact moment? I'm gonna sit here and be a turret for a bit. Because fuck these guys. We do not approve of slimes. Oops, I'm dead. Look at how sturdy these are as well. Goddamn. So I have a bit of a rest. You're hungry! Oh no, battle crab. I must fix you. Save this lust for combat. At least that's what I assume he's hungry for. Don't turn around. Come back here. That's gonna get tedious really quick, isn't it? Oh, this is what we opened, I think, with the secret switch. I'm tempted to just get up there and fight him. I think I should be able to fight him now. Oh wow, double crit, easy. Hard skill, no luck involved. I think they do, don't they? I don't know. Let's hope we never find out. I think there's a few more in the game, so we still have a chance of finding out eventually, but... So try not to force anything. Hey, bolts, how useful, thank you. Imagine using missile weapons when you can just throw things. What a bad idea. Right, we have more arrows, fantastic. We have some booms, and we have a shield. I think this one was good, wasn't it? Energy and evasion. This is a fantastic shield. Into my body it goes. Here, you can have this. Yeah, thankfully they're not as numerous as in the first game. At least from what I remember. Maybe I've just learned to ignore all of them. Or like, purged my memory of the slimes. Like any wise man would, really. So I think that's it for this area, isn't it? May as well go for the portal. Right, let's see what's on the other side of this. Wasn't there a portal here as well? There was. Ah, this leads to this place, that makes sense. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, etc. This should also just drop me into the thing, right? Yep, okay. I guess that's it for this room. We did get a key, so that should be good enough. Also, I need to unflip this lever so we can leave. I wonder if there's a secret you can do by like flipping the lever at the right time or whatever, but I am not really thinking about it right now. Hey, bombs. Have more bombs, have more food. Have less hidden switches apparently. I can't see shit from here. For me, oh, I shouldn't have fallen down there. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to turn, stupid dumbass. I was just trying to have a sneaky look to the right and then move to the left again. Can't see shit over here. We said to throw something, so let's throw something. I think that just fell. That doesn't make sense. Hey, there it is. Quick. Hey, we got the harpoon finally. But that we can actually fight underwater. Light two-handed weapon with something plus strength, accuracy plus 10. Requires light weapons for the special, so this goes into your offhand. We rely a lot on Rat Bango to function for us. Not sure that's a good idea. No offense. I kinda want this dart back, so we take this fall. Of course, Cowman immediately ends his legs completely. That is now officially a looted chest. Let's take our key and go back home. Back to whence we came. I was also wrong, I thought there was flying fuckers in this. Apparently I was completely off. We need 2 keys here, don't we? Wasn't that the thing? One for each side. Some throwing knives. Fucking mushy sound effect if you walk with a broken leg. Never stops unsettling me. Can't you just fucking tank that for a bit? Cowman. Like, come on. It's only your leg. Surely that comes back. Or your feet, I think. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. I'm not wasting a healing potion on you, just for being fussy. Hello there, slime. I seen you already. Through the door. Hello there, slime. I also seen you. That wasn't too bad. Stupid cow slowing me down. I blame the cow. I'm too crazy. Oh yeah, right, you can fly the other side. Goodbye, Lois. Wait, no, how did he get there? I thought those 2 sides were blocked. I guess we'll see in a bit. When did I last save? Terrible. Oh right, I need to go to this portal still. Or maybe there wasn't even anything in this room, but I'll double check anyway. Yeah, there was nothing here, okay. Man, if I had DK's itchy quick save finger, none of this would have happened. I'll try to figure out how he got there. Because I didn't think that Ice Elemental could reach me. Right, let's also not fall to our death this time. Let's throw something that we don't need afterwards, like that key or something. Scroll of Darkness. Is that not where I tossed it last time? I could have sworn that's where I tossed it last time. Does that not fly far enough? How about this? Nope. I hate that I'm out of rocks. I guess here I have to start then. I refuse to take fall damage again. This goes in your hands. How fitting. Now it's back in my inventory. It's like it was never gone. Let's close this. I wish that auto-closed. I think more often than not I would prefer that to auto-close. Right, so this thing done. Probably, man, can absolutely not be stopped. Let's take the room without the fancy helmet, because fancy helmets are for ponces. Alright, so if I don't see an obvious way for you to have flown in here, then I'll call you a cheater. Okay, this is the obvious way, fuck. Can't call it a cheater. I'm so ready for it. Not sure the triple toss is even worth doing for me. Since we already like tossed twice in a row. So we can bait that and then leave. You know what, fuck you. Wait, let's not fall for the same trick again. Haha, this time I bait you. How does it feel to be outplayed by me? Not what you expected, is it? Ow. Alright, we roast. I flee this way. And by flee I mean advance. Sorta? Nope. Let's do a time warp again. Where'd you go, slime? There's a slime behind this wall. Sneaky bugger. You're probably gonna arrive when I least enjoy it. Wait, that hit me. I call bullshit. Oops. Anything to see, anything to do. Any back streets. E. Unbridge. That's not gonna last very long, is it? Let's just see and make sure that it lasts long enough. I feel like it lasts an appropriate amount of time. You... Why you gotta be so stealthy, sir? Can't you just fucking... wobble around and make skeleton noises? Like your maids? Why can't you be more like your maids? No uniqueness allowed. Nice dodge, asshole. There we go. Ow, there I go as well. That's some fancy footwork. Alright, down you go. Bullshit. I rest. It's surely a good place to rest. Turns out it was a good place to rest after all. Now, you can wear heavy armor now. Congratulations, Ratman. So you get this. This goes here. Bossmate gets... I think we've been okay on accuracy. Let's go with some crit. Crit's always nice. Who else wants dex? I guess you could technically do with some dex. So let's give you some dex. This and this. I am struggling for inventory space. This is to be expected. Put all of these in here as my temporary bin bag. Alright, should be good enough. Oops. Quick shave. Oh boy, a book. Tome of Earth. Resists poison. Plus 20. I guess you get to eat this book, Chudley. There you go. Humate alchemist. Book. I love the way you just lean forward looking down. It feels pretty funny. Alright, so look in here. This should be where that secret was that I was musing about earlier. It's getting dark in here. So throw away all your torches. Seeing the green glow through the walls is just slightly unsettling. Yeah, you would be able to do that, wouldn't you? You... Fuck! Didn't I have a potion against those somewhere? I mean, if you die, I can resurrect you, battle crap, then you'll no longer be diseased. How do you feel about that? I guess disease fucks your health regen or something. Because it makes the health bar look fucky. Yeah. Is it? I don't think so. Where do I open those? Oh, I probably just go down here, huh? Not necessarily the sort of place I would like to be, but that's where I am. Oh boy, some cheese, Mr. Lactose enjoyer. There you go. Am I blind? I feel like I'm being blind. Well. I mean, if you want to interpret it that way, then sure. Do you actually toss that in the way that this would work? That fell down. Can you reach that? No. Oh. Lactose, you know, like cheese? Or are you just enjoying the joke? How do I function those? I feel like I'm missing out on like a switch here or something. There's also that door on the other side. We should probably check that out at some point. That's not where I'm going. Yeah, that's what I mean. Black toast, like cheese. Fisk. Also lactose. I should probably start with that now, before we confuse any mate that arrives at some point. Don't wanna be the anti-educational stream just because DK is so educational. Like, learn a mate wrong, not even as a joke. Aha, a gate a man could open. Managed to not click the right thing. Mate, you fucking started it. Don't you quality humor me. God damn it. Sorted. I guess I got baited. Congrats. Jewel pendant, what does this do again? Willpower +2. It's better than willpower +1, so on you go. Then we have a speed potion. Goes here, I guess. Well, that room did not further my issues in the other room. This was somehow to be expected, but I'm still shocked. Okay, what was I missing in that room? Let's go back and have a look. Let's not focus too much on the walls, let's just enjoy the area for what it is. Is there something on the... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't last very long, does it? I should get this ready then. Leave for a sec, please. Move. Mate. 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 Move. Move. Mate. 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 Thank you. Oh. For fuck's sake, you too. Mate, move. Just one tile left, please. Just move for a second. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Just fucking leave. Come on. 1 second. Look, your mate's already doing it. Thank you. Yeah, I figured your shenanigans were about to occur again. But I was ready this time. I guess it gave up. Can't blame it. Wait, there's another slime back here. I feel slightly surrounded. Like medium surrounded at least. There's an ice elemental here. What the fuck's happening? Alright, I'll just tank this down here. Sort of also messing with the ice elemental. Please don't disease me too much. Oh, sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. Yeah, no, over them. I leave. Yeah, what now, huh? Woo. Can you stop missing, cow? I just gave you some crit. Come on, man. I had the choice between accuracy and fucking crit, and I chose crit, and you immediately start missing. What the fuck? Same kind of enemy as well. There you go. Tie them. God damn it, how many... by that guy. I'm gonna lose a shuriken here, I think I had 8, I'm not entirely certain now. I think we had 2 and then we picked up 2 stacks of 3, so we should be at 8. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi! But why? For actual fuck's sake, where did you come from? I spent so much time in that tiny side room with 2 slimes and an ice elemental. You're not there. I leave to fight your friend. Here you come, just to fucking get me stuck in the one fucking passageway where I can get stuck. You absolute turd. God, this was a long time ago, wasn't it? I hate doing overly fucking quick savey gameplay. Just like, oh yeah, let me just fucking quick save every 0.2 seconds just in case I fucking balls it up or the game pulls a cheeky one on me. But I kinda have to because this shit's fucking stupid sometimes, honestly. Like, maybe I'm just way due for my fucking pause, but goddamn, I'm getting very annoyed at this fucking gotcha! Try again, idiot. Like, bullshit that keeps happening. Thought he was retreating because he was moving the other way. Yeah, this hallway is now also open, or has been repopulated with something, I have no idea, one of the two. Battle crap, not now. Fucking keep your stomach in check. Here, have this bread. It'll help. Not much, but it'll do. It'll have to do. That's all we have. Oops. Did you actually just manage to needle your way out of that in the last fucking second after turning in place twice? Here, I toss. Wise of you not to come in here. Sadly, it did not do you good enough. Well enough, whatever. I don't know. English hard. I don't speak anymore. I don't know. I just say things. Yeah, this fucking monster closet just opens up with fucking 2 slimes and an ice elemental. Just here, get fucked, lol. Thanks, game. Love you. I do actually love this game. It's just kind of hard sometimes to enjoy in its entirety. Let's shove some food into the rat. Food? No. Or something is gonna come up next because I don't speak clearly enough for fucking Akmate himself. I don't know, pressing that switch unleashed, I think 6 slimes and 2 ice elementals. That's kinda not nothing. It's spread out a little bit, but depending on how they choose to fucking move around and patrol, it is actually not nothing at all. So, I don't know. Still feels a bit cheeky to me. Right, where's this other ice elemental then? that showed up last time. Or was it the same one from this? Did he just patrol over here super quickly, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that's one less item I guess. May just slosh us in place for a bit. Any secrets in here? Nope. Ustless. Entirely ustless. Disappointed in you slimes. Bonk. Alright, I think that's it. We're gonna quick save and we're gonna fucking finally have found success. Sweet, sweet success. It's gonna not leave me out, is it? Yeah. Do I have anything to drop here? I have some ammo, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Goodbye this ammo. You will absolutely and entirely not be missed. We haven't been down here in this attempt, so let's quickly grab the cheese. Shove that down the rat throat as well. Right. I didn't get an extra key though, did I? Oh no, wait, I did. I have it on me. I'm done. How did I forget about that already? Never mind. I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. We do this and this. There you go. Extra healing potions. Isn't that nice of the game? Game taketh and the game giveth. As most good games do. Alright, insert key into this thing. So what does this helm do again? Gives a bunch of strength. That is very neat. I will absolutely wear this immediately. You go into the bin bag. I decided to corner myself. I guess we'll have to live with this, or die with this, one of the two. I think that's what most things boil down to though. Of course you hit the fucking left guy for 50 instead of the guy that actually has some health and shit remaining. Okay, I played that like a complete fool though, so I can't really blame anyone but myself. I didn't remember where the exit was and shit, so I just kind of cornered myself and died. Right, let's grab the healing potions because we will evidently need them. Also, I mean, free healing potions. What's to say, or who's to say no to that? Alright. Quick save, quick rest. Book. Come on. Oh, nice. Take you as well. Come on. Are you serious? Oh wait, actually I can just click on this, never mind. I was gonna say, if you just fucking would please stop critting away one of my characters just before the end of combat, that would be much appreciated, mates. God, I threw that knife far, didn't I? Oh, damn. The moment I think, alright, we're done with this fight, I don't need to drink a healing potion, this is fine, almost everyone's dead, it's the last guy, I don't need to perfectly dance of death any— oh, whoops, here goes my character. It's just the best. I love that feeling, it's my favorite. Cool. Alright, so we did actually end up doing this entire fucking dungeon. Not quite what I had planned, but alas. Oy, oy, oy. Yep, that was the entire thing, so we mark this as looted. Wait, what's this? What is this? I missed something. I must check. Basically, oh, I didn't— wait, no, I must have. Oh, I didn't go down in this save. Yeah, I see. Didn't grab the Fisk. Unforgivable, really. Let me go here. Swole Cow is starving. Boom, there you go. Swole Cow. Re-swole yourself. Hey, you can be stunned? I bet it's at a new area. Battle Crab is also starving. This is not going well. It said it was stunned, but it was still attacking this time, not just like spinning in place and shit, so I don't know. Maybe it wasn't actually stunned. Maybe I'm stunned. Maybe I was stunned all along. Right, other necklace, stack the herbs, grab a speed potion for the cow. Right, that should be it though, right. Anything we missed? No, it looks good to me. I'm sure you guys saw like 3 places that I didn't actually explore, but I cannot be held responsible for this. What do we drop? Gee, I wonder. Here, have some bullets. Bullets solve everything. It's like America up in here. Hamlet of Stormbreach, sewer access. No thank you. The archives, maybe. Windgate to the surface. Oh, this leads up here. How lovely. Cool. That's that mystery solved as well. Alright then, I think with that, we're gonna fucking call it a day, goddamn. Spent about an hour overtime from what I normally do, and I'm pretty sure it shows in me just rambling incoherently and becoming a complete mong. There's a thing here. Oh, that's the cemetery, never mind. I'm dumb. Right, so yeah, we're gonna save here manually. Let's create a new save file, we call it stream save, because I'm very creative, as you will all know by now. Let's quickly check if DK has risen from his slumber. Or similar. Nope. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe after the weekend, we'll see. Bye bye!